Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome. This is the finale of the craziness that we call Xenoblade Chronicles and whatnot. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. So, as you can see, I have a level 99 save file and whatnot. So when we left off, I was level 70, and we ended up bumping ourselves up to level 99. Now, how did I get to level 99? Well, did I cheat? Yes, actually. But I cheated using the own game system, so I'm going to explain a little bit later. But first, what we want to do is we want to go down to the level 70 save file, because there's an event that we need to witness and whatnot, and there's a couple of explanations I forgot to mention from the very beginning of the stream. So, as you can see, we are at level 70 and whatnot, exactly where we left off. One thing I forgot to mention was if you're having too much trouble with the game, you can always turn on casual mode. So what casual mode is easier. It's an easier version of the game. So as long as you have this thing on, if you're struggling to beat a boss or anything like that, or you're struggling to play the game, or you do not want to grind as much as it really takes in the main game, well, you can just turn on casual mode to actually bypass a lot of the bullshit inside the game. Like, for instance, when I was struggling with the Ego fight, I could have turned this on, but I didn't want to be a whole bitch out here. So if you're having trouble with the game, or if you don't want to grind as much, it's an easier version of the game. Now, it's not easy mode, because if it was easy mode, then you'd be able to fucking like beat the game really, really easily. But with casual mode, it just lowers the difficulty, and it lowers your difficulty and it lowers the amount of damage that you normally would take, and then it also increases the amount of damage that you normally would hit towards an enemy or a boss or something like that. So just for future reference, if you're having trouble with the game, if you're stuck in the boss room or anything like that, you can't really do anything like Colony 6 Ether Mine or something like that, you can always turn on casual mode. So why did I wait till the last minute to let you know this? Well, because I'm a fucking dick, nigga. Like, seriously, if you've been watching me play this game, nigga, we don't do casual mode over here. You feel me? We don't do none of that shit. All right. So anyway, so basically, the reason why I wanted to show you guys this particular file and whatnot is because in my 99th file, level 99 file, I actually did this event by accident, or I triggered this event by accident, but I forgot when I was doing side quests that she is this is an important event to the story, so we need to go to the front and we need to actually see this event. So in order for you to do this event, you need to be level 90. So, I mean, not level 90, but level 80, I'm sorry. But there's a particular character that we have not seen in quite a while, actually, and we need her to do a little bit of add a little bit more stakes to the story. So let's go ahead and meet her. It's a character you completely forgot about, and I promise you have, and whatnot. So let's go ahead and, see what's going on at the base. See what's going on here. colony, Tyrea. You remember Tyrea, the assassin bird lady that tried to kill Melia in the High Entia too? Yeah, here is her.
Who's this? Ain't she the one who attacked us in the capital?
You!
Tyrea! What are you doing here? You're hurt.
Do not touch me, vile girl!
Watch it!
Oh.
Tyrea, what happened?
Is she dead?
No. It looks like she just passed out. Let's get her to the infirmary. Rhine!
Come on, why me?
Please.
Is she okay?
Her injuries aren't severe. When the Bionis awoke, the ether flow around the colony became unstable. Maybe that's why she lost consciousness.
No, that's not what I meant.
You mean, why didn't she become a Telethia?
Precisely.
For pure-blooded High Entia to become Telethia, the ether energy surrounding the Bionis has to be above a certain level. Luckily, the level of ether energy here is not as high as on the upper regions of Bionis. That may be what kept her safe. Or perhaps...
Perhaps what?
No. It's nothing.
Something about this makes me feel uneasy.
I know what you mean. We'll have to keep an eye on her recovery.
Why does she hate you so much, Melia? You're both High Entia. Is being pure-blooded really that important?
Tyrea's birth mother is most likely my stepmother. You don't mean Umea? Yes. I heard about it from Callian after I returned from the tomb. Mother was the leader of the Inquisitors, a secretive organization operating in the shadows of the Imperial household. The group plotted to maintain the Imperial bloodline through a clandestine ritual. A ritual where Tyrea was conceived.
And she was secretly raised as an Inquisitor assassin. Hold on a sec. Are you saying that Tyrea is Callian's half-sister?
That's right. Then isn't she in the same position as you? Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Tyrea! You're awake!
I had more right to the throne than she ever did. Were it not for the consort system that has so polluted the pride of our people, it would have been me, a pure-blooded High Entia who would build the future of our people. But you... You are a hypocrite, just like me. If we are honest, what is the difference? You too would take the lives of your own people to protect your bloodline. Melia, you too are nothing but an assassin.
You're wrong.
I don't buy that for a second.
Rhine!
Pride of your people? How about you're jealous of Melia?
Do you really think I would be jealous of her?
Ain't ya? You're envious of her, right? Of how she lives her life. You just want everyone to feel sorry for you, for being in the shadows all your life.
How dare you? No Hom speaks to me like that.
I'm saying that you'll never have a life like Melia's. You don't have the faintest idea why Melia's been fighting. Even if you'd been born in her place, the Emperor still would have chosen her as his successor. Succeeding the Imperial line ain't all about blood. It's about taking on the will to do whatever it takes for your land, for your people, when the time comes. That's what makes Melia different from you.
How dare you?
Both of you, stop this! This is no time for pointless bickering.
He's right. We survivors shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Right, time's up. I want the room cleared out.
Yeah, okay.
And you need to calm down and get some rest.
Ugh. Me? Envious? I only think of my people. What is that?
What's going on?
Look! Over there! The colony!
Telethia!
Guys, she's gone.
Tyrea, you mean? Could that Telethia be her?
No. At least, I'm fairly certain.
What?
There's no time now. We must pursue it.
Alrighty, yeah, so, that was ominous. Anyway, I basically wanted to show you guys that because, where that Telethia is basically back in the forest. If you can warp towards this, boss fight and whatnot, in all honesty. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you why I didn't take on this shit at the moment in time. And yeah, so I mean, you can warp there and all such shit, but to be honest with you, I at this point in time was not ready. So
It must be Tyrea after all.
What do we do? Do we have to fight her?
There's no time to think about it. Ready yourselves!
alrighty, I would recommend that you don't fight her because obviously it is level 80. So what you can do is you can actually run away from this fight if you're not ready, like I was and whatnot. So I'm just gonna fucking run away, and there, you know, the Telethia won't actually come up here and some shit. Alrighty, so basically I just wanted to let you guys see that and whatnot. So I also wanted to show you guys my current build for this particular run when I was doing earlier. So I have Aura Heal, which basically means that even though this doesn't even fit Shulk at all, but basically there was a whole, basically as you see as the U and whatnot, the U items or armor and stuff like that automatically comes with specific gems. So I can't really remove this particular gem because it automatically comes with it. As you can see, my build kind of sucks and whatever, and that's the reason why I was kind of having trouble with Egil and shit. But yeah, I mean, like, I will fight, but not in this particular save file because I still got some other stuff to explain to you. But as you can see, my current build kind of sucks at the moment in time. As you can see, the Machina Blade, Recovery Plus, so, you know, extra 20% when you're being healed, strength, buff time, so it extends the gem's buff effect. So say for instance, like Aura Heal, it actually buffs up Aura Heal or something like that. And aggro, well, just active gem. So the only active gem I have in this thing is Aura Heal 3. And of course I have Bleed Plus because it comes automatically with Macking a Never and stuff like that. So anyway, like I said, I just wanted to show you guys that particular cutscene. I will be getting rid of this particular save file. So now we can go over to the level 99 save file. And how the fuck did I get from level 70 to level 99? How did I do that? Well, I will answer said questions for you. But as you can see, I have my character's appearance look completely different than with the save file. So basically, I have got my hands on a whole bunch of gems. So I have physical defense down 4. So basically there's a 20% chance that it will lower, auto attack will lower the defense of an enemy by 15%. This can actually stack. So let's say for instance Shulk does his slit edge on the side of the enemy. That automatically lowers the defense down by 50%. Now if you add this on top of it, that means it lowers it down to 65%. Yeah, 65%. Now, if you also have another ally that has physical down plus, guess what? That's another 15%. So that is literally 80% down. So that means physical attacks will literally stack. So let's say for instance, both our gems activated at the same time, plus I activated slit edge, 80% down, plus as you can see, my stats for Shulk, I have max strength. So basically max strength obviously increases all my attack capability. This is my current build, by the way. I know the only thing that looks out of place is literally this agility up 3, and that's because of the fact that I have not been looking for agility crystals and whatnot. So that's the reason why I only have this agility up 3, which is almost nearly the max of agility. So I have auto attack stealth, which basically reduces aggro from my auto attack by 27%. I have art stealth, which lowers the aggro from using arts by 40%, which is really nice for Shulk. You don't necessarily have to run this build and whatnot. Well, actually, no, I'm not done explaining. I have the most OP gem, as you can see, debuff resist 6. So that means that as long as I have this equipped to Shulk, I am resistant against all debuffs in the game. When I mean by debuffs, I mean like bleed, confuse, poisons, stuff like that. So I am completely immune to debuffs. So now I can still be toppled. I can still be dazed. I can still be binded, so I can't move anywhere. I can still be, put to sleep, that kind of thing. But the main thing is that I don't have to suffer from any loss in stats. So my stats are completely OP. As you can see, like I said, agility up. The max agility you can have in the game is 50, so that's close enough. This is what I have for Ricky. So I have Ricky, I have chill plus 4, which means that increased chill damage by 35%, poison damage by 35%, and blaze damage by 40%. I also gave Ricky debuff resist 6 because we don't want him to lose stats either. I also increased the maximum ether that you can have, which is 150, and I also have topple resist 5, which it basically cuts the topple resistance by half, because I don't want Ricky to get toppled and some shit. Then as for Dumban, as you can see, compared to Shulk, his overall max attack power is higher. Auto attack power is higher. So I also have him with physical defense down. I have him with double attack, which basically, attacks twice. And I have attack +5, which also maximizes the amount of damage by 40%. And I also have max strength for him, max agility for him, and I also gave him a gem called Aura Heal 4. So basically, if an ally has an aura active, like Dunban has all the time, basically he can gain HP using any aura that he has. By it'll heal him 70 HP every 2 seconds. On top of the fact that we can heal from chain attacks and regular healing as well. So necessarily, I mean, these are in-game gems. Honestly, you don't necessarily need this to beat the final boss, but I have this because I had to get these items because I wanted to be close to ready to fighting super bosses. Now, let me explain to you how the fuck that I get from level 70 to level 99 within probably a day, actually. Basically, alright, now we can actually talk about expert mode. So, what is expert mode? Expert mode is not a particular difficulty, but it's actually a mode so where you can lower your stats and regain HP. So what I basically did was, once I got to level 77, first let me explain to you where I decided to grind at first, because I split up the grinding within 3 days, 3 full days, like when I finished the stream on Monday, I started grinding on Tuesday, and I did it in 3 phases. So I'm going to explain to you how. So first, level 70 and all such stuff, you go all the way here to Raglo Bridge North and whatnot. And I did the good old-fashioned grinding tactic because I needed to grind. So, as you can see, some stuff is happening, so I'm going to have to restart the game and whatever. But anyway, the main thing I wanted to show you is that over here, as you can see, there's some greed goggles, level 75, level 70, or such stuff. Basically, you want to make sure you grind up until level 77 by killing these things. By killing these things, you also get a lot of rare crystals and whatnot. When you get rare crystals, you can actually use them for gems and shit. There's a couple of gems that you can use from these drops. So you can actually get a whole bunch of strength 5 crystals, which you can use to grind into level 6 crystals and shit like that. So first thing I did was grind to level 77 by killing these enemies, because the reason why I specifically stopped at 77 is because of the fact that that's when the XP and the SP, the skill points, and the art points, AP, start to decrease when you kill these enemies. So what I ended up doing was I killed them up to level 77, and then what I ended up doing was I warped over here to refugee camp. I'm sorry for all this. But anyway, I went over to time attack mode. So you're probably wondering, what the fuck is in time attack mode? Easy. I call time attack mode the hyperbolic time tamer, because the reason why you want to come into here and whatnot, you want to go ahead, if you've been following my playthrough up until this point, you'll notice that clearly we are not ready to fight that Telethia, and we wasn't ready to fight Zanza or progress to the main story. So what we need to do is, well, what you need to do is, because I already did this, is come in here, talk to the Napon and whatnot, and what you want to do is you want to grind for Napon stones, because what you need is this. You need this gem right here, experience up 4, so it increases the XP gain from defeating enemies by 35%. I grinded up to 2. As you can see, I have 267,200 Napon stones. Now, what you want to do is you can actually do this in 1 or 2 ways. You can actually attempt the trial, and you can run this particular trial right here. if you run this particular trial at level 77, you can kill them pretty quickly and whatnot. Because you should still have Machina weapons, so you can still fight Mechon and stuff like that, because all these enemies in here, you're going to be fighting Mechons and shit, basically. So basically, you want to run this for a full day. When I mean a full day, I'm not talking about a full day in IRL. I'm talking about a full day according to the date and time. So let's say, for instance, you start at, you change the time to 7 o'clock. You need to grind here with that particular time attack from 7 o'clock right now all the way to 7 o'clock the next day. Or you can do what I did and grind for 3 days straight in game time. So basically, if you grind for 3 days straight and whatnot, you come out having at least 200,000 Napon stones. That's where you can buy those experience gems, and you can also buy AP gems that comes in here too. Now, you don't necessarily have to do it. I just chose to do it like the hyperbolic time chamber, because the room is spirit and time, or whatever you want to call it. If you grind like that, basically, I treat it like the hyperbolic time chamber because it's pretty simple and straightforward. Because in the anime and the manga and the original series and Dragon Ball Z, where you can only stay in the hyperbolic time chamber for at least up to 3 days. If you stay in there longer, you get sucked into another dimension. You can't get out. Up until Dragon Ball Super, when Vegeta just pretty much opened a rift and destroyed the room, basically. Or Majin Buu opened a rift and just left, basically. So you can do it like that. Because you can also get AP gems. Now, you don't necessarily have to get any other gems in here. Me personally, if you already have these crystals and stuff, you can actually make better gems than this. Now, because of the fact that I didn't have Poison Plus or anything like that, or Physical Protect or anything like that, I decided to get them. Now, why am I telling you to get these and whatnot? And what did I tell you about Expert Mode? So basically, when you combine all three of that together, basically, if you equip the XP gems and whatnot, if you equip the XP gems while defeating these Goguls and stuff like that up until 77, you can modify your XP rate. So let's say, for instance, I go in expert mode and I reduce my level to 73, basically. Basically, I can gain it's an XP multiplier. So every XP that you gain by leveling up, because if you kill these Goguls and all such a stuff, you can basically increase and multiply your XP gain. Because you have those gems and all such a stuff, all the XP that you gain goes towards your current level. So let's say, for instance, I started XP mode at level 77. I reduced my jump to 73. I kill those Goguls up until level 77 again. Guess what? By the time I finish killing all those Goguls the first time and get up to level 77, that means I'm probably on level 82 or 83 or something like that. So you got to keep on doing it like that. Now, that is the first phase, what I did on the first day. Now, on the second day, I started to do side quests. So, because you want to grind up until level 99 or high 90s, because all the side quests that you want to be able to do is in the Temper Caves, which the Temper Caves, I will actually show you. Because now, since the Bionis have moved, you remember when I said that there's certain areas that you'll be able to go to now and all such a stuff? Well, I'm going to show you what happens if you go to them under leveled. So I'm going to stay level 99 just to prove a point, but I'm going to show you, if you decide to go in this particular cave and you think you want to be slick and go in here and decide to explore, I got bad news for you. Because if you go in here under level, yeah, there's a level 89 enemy in here. There's level 91 up in there. If you go even further in the cave, there's level 98, 99, yeah, enemies with spikes and shit. So yeah, if you were to come in here and think it's a game and shit, you will die up in here. Alright? The reason why you want to get all that shit on the first day is to make sure you have the level necessary to explore these caves. Now, once you explore these caves and shit, you also want to make sure that you have Ricky's skill tree, which his skills basically increases the amount of XP that you gain from like discovering a landmark. He also has an XP that you can gain, you know, boost the amount of XP by 15% during the day. He also has another one, so you can gain the same XP regardless of participation in battle. And basically, also, you know, he can steal HP from enemies. So all that in mind, that way you can get the most XP possible. Now, since you're level 99, high 90s and shit like that, you can start exploring these types of caves and shit. You can actually do these side quests that gives you a shit ton of XP. Now, the reason why you want to focus on side quests on day 2, well, actually, I forgot to mention, one thing you want to do in day 1 is come over here, because you need to pick up Shulk's 5th skill tree. So you remember that skill line I was talking about with the captain later, that lady and non-sector stuff? Yeah, there's gonna be a side quest here that you want to pick up from this guy named Miller. Basically, the whole point of the side quest is that you come over here and Miller is going to be somewhere in this particular area or whatever. Basically, you talk to him. You need the base, depending on the action that you chose during the side quest line. If you did what I did and chose to give her the shield, she'll run away crying like a little bitch. Now she will also disappear up until this particular side quest. What you want to do is, this is Miller, by the way. What you want to do is you want to talk to him and basically you want to find her. The easiest way to find her is going to be in the ether mines. So she's going to be somewhere in the ether mines, I believe, over here, basically in the ether base and whatever. You want to talk to her. Once you talk to her, she'll give you some XP and you'll unlock Shulk's 5th skill tree. Now let me actually explain what Shulk's 5th skill tree is, which is this line right here. Basically, you know, Fate Evasion also gains XP by destroying vision tags. So, you know, every time a vision tag shatters or something like that, let's say, for instance, like you have a vision and basically you use a Monado art that shields your allies, right? That vision shatters, so you gain XP for every vision that you shatter. Whether or not you chased around the aggro, you change the aggro, you get Monado shield, whatever, you gain XP from that, which is also a plus because you want to gain HP. Another one is, this is not really good or really care, you gain agility up when a party member is incapacitated. You boost your physical and defense and ether defense for the whole party, but that's not important either. What's really important is this last one, Glorious Future. The talent gauge will be max after you have a vision. So what that means is every time you can use the Monado art as much as possible, and whenever you have a vision, regardless if you are low on Monado arts or just use the Monado art, as long as you have a vision, your Monado gauge will be max. That's the reason why I was stressing that you want to make sure you do the quest line up until this point and do this 5th skill tree, because it will save you a lot of hassle. It'll save your life, and it's really, really good if you have it for the final boss, because trust me, there's a ton of shit that's gonna happen. Technically speaking, you can beat the final boss without it, but it could be more difficult. Now, that's the reason why you want to have this. Desiree's, the 4th skill tree, is basically pessimism, which you get from Desiree, which is what I was talking about earlier, but Desiree was being a bitch and didn't give me the fucking side quest line. So, if you do her side quest, you have to decide whether or not she can become a sculptor, she should become a sculptor, or a soldier. Whatever you choose, I mean, it's whatever, but you still get the same skill tree. Alright, so this one, Fight for the Future. The diamond ones, another thing I need to let you know, the diamond particular junk right here is applied to the whole party. So it's passive and it's basically applied to the whole party. So you do not have to equip to anybody. So it also extends the time for a vision becomes reality, which gives you a little bit like give you like double the time to react to a vision, which combined with glorious future, you don't necessarily need that. Now, this fourth skill tree is also very important because it reduces the amount of aggro that you can draw from using arts. Increase burst affinity after evasion, reduce aggro when damage is taken, and it grants immunity to debuffs that reduces stats. Now, just like that debuff resist, this can be used. It is basically only used in the beginning or the battle party or whatever. Whoever you equip this to basically is immune, just like the debuffs and whatever. Now, since I pretty much explained day 2 and whatever, that's pretty much the gems of day 2. The day 3, your physical day 3, you want to focus on is creating gems, which is where I cannot help you there because I still need to get specific gems for myself. Now, just like if you was killing those Goguls and whatnot, there's Goguls and Garplane. There's also gargoyles in Satera Marsh. So if you go over here and you teleport here and you go up on the right side here, there's going to be a level 92. There's also going to be a level 85 unique enemy in this particular area on the right side. You can also kill those Goguls as well to get some more crystals and shit. Now, since you're already grinding for crystals and shit like that, that's where you need to follow another guide on how to get specific crystals. There's a way to get agility crystals. There's a way to get strength crystals, which is from the Goguls and whatever. And how to get the debuffs, the debuff crystals. Easy. You got to go all the way down to Machina Forest, and you have to teleport over, I believe, here. Yes. So, the main reason why I told you those 3 steps is because of the fact that you need to go to particular areas that is highly dangerous. Like, say for instance, I come over here, and you remember that giant ass dinosaur that I couldn't fight in the very beginning when I first was in this area? You know, that dinosaur that's right there? Yeah, you have to fight it. If you want these debuffs resist gems, crystals, you need to kill this dinosaur a whole bunch of times. And I will tell you, it can get very fucking annoying. As a matter of fact, you want to see me fight it? I know you want to see me fight it. Let's fucking fight it. I will show you how OP I am without actually doing much of anything, actually. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the side, slow it down, lower its defenses. Alright. Look at his health fucking dropping. Look at his health is already a quarter. Level 98. Level fucking 98. Let's do a chain attack. Lowers defenses. Class bleed, cause that's a guarantee. And then fill up his talent gauge. Backslash. Go ahead and do another one. Let's go ahead and do another bleed. Let's go ahead and kill it with Monado Buster. Oh, that didn't kill. Alright, so let's go ahead and do poison. And that should kill him. And that will kill him. Just wait for a second. Damage over time thing with poison. So yeah, as you can tell, you know, that dinosaur went down relatively quickly and whatnot. And what you want to do is you want to definitely get these rare Saurus crystals and shit. These rare Saurus crystals will give you the debuff gems, crystals, whatnot. It'll also give you unbeatable, which basically means, let me see, what does unbeatable actually does? I think that, matter of fact, I have unbeatable somewhere. Let's see. Let's actually look that up. Oh, here it is. All right, so increase your probability of surviving with 1 HP when incapacitated. Basically, you can make an unbeatable 6 crystal. Oh, now that actually gets me. Since we're talking about crystals, I need to actually explain to you what crystals actually do. So let me actually explain to you about crystals when grinding for crystals and gem crafting and shit like that. So as you know, once you get to 100%, you actually get to keep that crystal and whatnot. Now, what you don't know is, which I briefly explained upon, is if you decide, hey, let me put these two together and whatnot. So I'll just show you, 'cause I don't really need these crystals and whatever.
I'm all over that.
So you're probably wondering, how do I evolve my level 5 crystal to a level 6 gem? Now, what you want to do is, like you saw at 100%, what you want to do is you want to make sure you got enough crystals to actually make it or whatever. Now, as you can tell, if you go over 200, if you go to 200%, it evolves from whatever level you had it on to the next level. So let's say, for instance, I had a level 5 crystal, and I reached the 200%, and it evolves to a level 6 crystal. But what you need to do is, if you want the max amount of stats from that crystal, like say for instance you want like that debuff 100%, you need to go even further beyond, and you need to aim for 300%. Now, in order for you to get 300%, you need to grind these crystals to the highest point possible without reaching 100%. Because once you reach 100%, then you're pretty much screwed. Because at that point, what you want to do is you want to have multiple crystals grinded up highest to 100%, close to 100% as possible. Now at that point, once you add those particular gems with these crystals together, let's say for instance this debuff was at 93%. I had another debuff that was at 86%. I can match these crystals together and it will be the total combined. Basically, what you want to do is you want to get up to at least 160% or higher. Now at that point, then you're playing with RNG, where it's like, okay, if I do, because how the affinity works and shit like that, it also affects your gem crafting. So depending on your affinity with the few particular characters and party members, it also can increase, as you saw in the past. Now the tricky thing is playing with fucking RNG so you can get 300%, because two things happen once you get a gem crystal up to 300%. One, you get the max amount of stats possible, and two, you actually create 2 gems with the highest max stats possible. So it will crack up into 2, and that's why I have 2 debuff resists 100%. Hopefully that makes sense for you and whatnot. So now, once you have the level, once you have done the side quests, and you have access to those areas and shit like that, you can grind for crystals. You can get a whole bunch of side quests done. You can unlock new areas. You can actually do, you get XP and all such stuff from discovering a new area, et cetera, et cetera. All that combined, that can give you close to what I have right now, basically. I need to get more agility gems and shit like that, because I was tripping. basically. But because if you have the maximum amount of stats possible, therefore you don't necessarily have to you don't necessarily have to do whatever. So basically, if I wanted more power with Shulk, I can easily add, I don't know, like attack stability, which increases the minimum damage possible. I can add, let's see, I can add haste, so it increases the amount of auto attacks, which also increases the amount of damage I can do to my enemy and shit like that. And I can also do attack plus, which increases the maximum amount of damage by 40%. So yeah, if I wanted more strength with Shulk, I can easily add more strength with Shulk and whatever. So therefore, Shulk could be the strongest party member on the team rather than Dumban. So the reason I wanted to be Dumban is because he's a speed tank, so therefore he can dodge all this shit, all the attacks quick as possible and whatever. Now, since I'm done explaining everything about that shit and whatever, basically what we want to do is we want to continue on with the story. So what we need to do is go to Machina Forest, and we need to beat that fucking Telethia. So let's go ahead and kill it. Since, well, actually, no. Before we kill it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run away. And the reason I want to run away is because I'm not going to be fighting Zanza at level 99, because that's a bit overkill. So I'm going to get, even though I don't like that nigga Zanza at all and whatnot, I'm going to give him a fighting chance. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce my level of everybody to 80. Yes, I'm going to beat the game as the intended level 80. So let's go ahead and go right back down here and fight this mysterious Telethia, which could be Tyrea or whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care at this point. The only thing I care about is killing Zanza. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's all I care about. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
Okay guys, now we're putting together. Focus on this moment, Born in the world of strife. Alright, I'm feeling it. We choose to fight. Love and die. We can definitely do this.
Alright, now it's using Soul Reed, so let's go ahead and use Monado Purge. Alright. Let's lower its defense by half. Go ahead and add bleed on top of it. Get some talent gauge back. Backslash. Alright. Add another bleed on top of it. Then go pink or air slash. Here we go with poison. Ah, fuck that up. Anyway, you can tell the amount of damage I'm doing right now. It's like really good. Alright, Dumban was about to die over there, but I got him. Alright. Alright, that can end in death. So now it's because of the skill tree, I have 16 seconds to save him. But we don't even need to do that. We need to just boom. Vision shattered.
Shulk, I must...
I know.
Stop!
Tyrea! You're safe.
You do realize that Telethia is Umea.
Umea?
I was pursuing Yumea. Even though she knew it was her fate to transform, she remained faithful to the Bionis.
But why? Didn't she feel betrayed?
Everyone has their own beliefs, and what they believe is their own choice. Yumea adhered to her path. I pursued her so that I could fulfill her final wish.
Her final wish?
Yumea was imprisoned within the Tower of Investigation. She told me that after she transformed into a Telethia, I was to destroy her as quickly as possible. She wished to sacrifice herself to the Bionis. At least, that is what I believed at first. But I now understand Yumea's true desire. That is why I must...
This is my responsibility.
Melia, why?
Father entrusted me with the Empire and its people. What I believe in is the will of those struggling to survive. I have to fight if I am to convey this to the next generation. Besides, Yumea is your birth mother. There is no need for you to carry out such an unpleasant task.
Is the same not true of you? You may not be of her blood, but you still think of her as your...
This is a duty that my father and brother conferred upon me.
Melia.
Tyrea, I believe you and I are alike.
Alike? Never, vile girl. My gratitude for assisting Yumea. I mean, Mother.
Tyrea.
Well, there she goes.
Is she going to be okay on her own?
She'll be all right. We and Tyrea share the same goal. Our paths are sure to meet again.
Yeah, you're right. Melia, what did you mean just now? When you said you and Tyrea are alike?
Tyrea must be half Homs, just like me.
What? But the wings on her head.
Not all half-blooded high Entier have small wings, only the majority. Some are indistinguishable from pure-blooded high Entier. Dominant and recessive inheritance. I've studied this.
So that's why.
Melia, do you think Yumea knew this would happen?
Perhaps. Actually, she had to have known. At least, that's what I believe.
She was her mother after all. She must have been aware.
Yes.
Alright, by doing that, you also get a couple of gems and a weapon and whatnot. So that pretty much concludes this part of the side quest and whatever. As you can see, I gained a shit ton of XP for that. And like I said, all that XP is going to be going towards nowhere actually, because I'm already level 99 in actuality. So let's actually go back to Colony 6 and whatnot. There's a reason why I wanted to show you this and whatnot, but yeah, so we're gonna go back to Colony 6. And before it starts slowing down and crashing, what I want to do is restart the program, and then we can go towards the actual final areas in the game and shit. So yeah, so there's a reason I wanted to show you that. None of this shit will make sense until later on, I promise you. So let's go ahead and save here. I also, while I'm restarting the program and shit like that, I know you're probably wondering, how come everybody looks so fucking weird? Like, what's going on? What's with the costumes or whatever? Well, one, I wanted to go back to my somewhat of my roots and shit, you know, black and whatnot. But I also wanted to you know, pay my respects to Maynif and whatnot, because as you know, Maynif was the goddess of the Mechonis and whatnot. So since she's now, you know, dead and shit, well, you know, I just wanted to mourn for her, and I wanted to also make my characters look pretty fucking cool, at least in my opinion. So that's the reason why I have them dressed like this. These are all costumes and whatever. Like, they're all actual armor sets that looks like that. But since we're so far into the game, we don't want to actually put that shit on. But I actually did like the designs and shit. So you can, if you buy an item or you buy like a costume and whatnot, or an armor set, you get the appearance of that armor set, basically. So now, since that all Tyrea shit side thing was taken care of, and then she actually flew away with the wings on her head, let's actually go towards the chest of the Bionis. Let's fucking get there, buddy. In game.
It's the inside of the Bionis.
It looks quite different from when we entered via the marsh.
The Bionis is regaining its biological functions.
Must be because Zanza woke it up.
Then we find Zanza and stop him.
Of course, like I said, you have been here before, but we came in here through the marsh. Cause remember, we went through from the marsh in here, and then we also went to Machina Forest. Yeah, remember why I said we was gonna come back in here? Yeah, we're coming back in this bitch and whatnot. And now, since we can come back in here and we got the full exploration and shit like that, now we can actually, you know, look around. Now we're in the first lung. Yeah, isn't this like Magic School Bus all over fucking again? As you can see, there's a Telethia here and whatnot. As you can tell, everything is like super low level. But the only reason why I said I wanted to play it at level 80 is because that's what you need to beat the game. And I'm limiting myself to level 80. Even if I am going to level up and whatever, I'm still going to turn it back to 80. Because, you know, it's kind of insane have all these in-game gems fighting a god and to make it look anticlimactic when you overpower and much stronger than him. So don't want that shit. And like I said, be careful not to fall here, because once you fall, nigga, you won't die immediately. You just take poison damage until you die, and that's a horrible way to go out. So as you can see, that's an actual heart. There's actual Telethia here, and yeah, this shit is fucking alive like Magic School Bus. Indeed, it's like Magic School Bus all over again. Remember when Miss Frizzle start? It's like Magic School Bus, but minus the bus. Anyway, cutscene.
You look well, Your Highness.
That voice. It's Lorithia. Show yourself!
Look at that. The heart of the Bionis. The pulsating life of Lord Zanza.
Quit your yapping and show yourself.
I await Your Highness here. There is something I wish to show you. Your friends are welcome to join you. That is, if they survive.
Lorithia, what are you planning?
Forget her for now. We must push on to the heart.
All right.
Alrighty, if I remember correctly, this is actually where you get, I think this is where you actually get the speed gems and shit. You can actually do a lot of exploring in here and all sorts of stuff, but in all honesty, in this Infamous finale, I'm gonna try to stick with the story because, I mean, this is the finale, so enough explaining shit, enough all this extra shit. It's time to start actually seeing what the fuck is about to happen. So I'm not gonna fucking blue balls anybody. I'm gonna literally show you what the fuck is really going on with little to no fighting, but we still got to fight that thing if we can spot it. Not really. Of course, if I was level 99, that thing will not fuck with me. So anyway, there is a unique enemy in here. There's a whole bunch of ways you can get crystals and shit in here too, and whatnot. So yeah. So normally you'll be fighting your way up and all sorts of shit, but you know, like I said, you know, I'm not trying to blue balls anybody. I'm literally just trying to get to where we need to go, and so y'all can see the story for yourself. Well, fuck it. Well, if you want to die, I hope you get there. Yeah, look at you. You dying like a whole bitch out here. Yep, dying like a whole bitch. Well, you're dead. Once Ricky did that poisoning, I know you're dead. You're about to drop dead. Yep, fucking dead. And we can just run away because you're about to die too.
It's over.
Oh, that was all self-defense. You saw that. You all saw that shit. It was all self-defense. Dumb niggas said they wanted to fight. I said no, and then they gave me no choice. I had to put them down. And now there's a big ass Telethia up here, so clearly we're gonna run right past it. I do not feel like fighting that thing. And as you can see, there's a whole bunch of, you know, attacks that's missing and shit. That's because of the fact that I have in-game gear and I also have in-game gems. So, like, a lot of my stats are further boosted. So, I mean, if you want to see my full power, you're going to have to wait until after the main story and shit. Because it's kind of fucking insane, in all honesty. So, yep. We're gonna maintain that party gauge though, because this fight, I do remember, this fight can be very annoying. Oh yeah, 2 black liver beans. Now that shit, basically you need black liver beans in order for you to rebuild Colony 6. But in the old game, it was like in the original release, that shit was kind of annoying to fucking grind in here because you can only get that shit in here. However, thanks to the Definite Edition and thanks to Oh, we're gonna kill that thing too.
We can't lose.
Next to the Definite Edition, we can actually get all those items from Time Attack. Alright, a quarter of his health is already gone. Alright, half his health is already gone. Oh, what you doing? Oh shit. I used the wrong Monado art. Oh well. Alright. Alright, we might add a multiplication thing to this bitch. Yeah, that's the reason why I have all those arts stealth and shit. So I just want to focus mainly on adding debuffs and shit. And I reduced the aggro. So now he gonna be really attacking Ricky and Dumban. Mainly Dumban, because Dumban is stronger than Ricky. Oh, I got oh, it's healing itself. Got Monado Purge. Oh, I was wondering how come his health was what you call it. Oh, yeah, we gotta fix that. You gotta die, buddy. Ah, shit, I fucked it up. Anyway, you're fucking dead, buddy. Fuck you.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
That's fucking creepy. Just hearing heartbeats. Ugh. That's fucking creepy as hell. Man, that's creepy. I didn't sign up for this bullshit. I used to love Magic School Bus as a kid. But yeah, you're gonna have to come back in here to grind for gems and shit, and then certain items and stuff. So right after we deal with this bitch, we have a side quest that we can do. You don't necessarily have to do it, but since I was level 99, technically speaking, you shouldn't be doing it, because the areas that you need to go to is in high level areas where, you know, there's level 98, 99, high 80s enemies and shit, so you don't want to go there. But since I'm already level 99, I got all the gems and shit that I possibly need, just a little bit more. Yeah, I already got those items for you, so don't worry. We're not going to be doing a side quest we're not going to be doing something that's going to be like grindy and whatever. I'm just going to show you the items that you get. Oh god, oh fuck.
Welcome to my world. I must say, I am surprised. Zanza's vessel truly does have a will of its own, and looking quite sprightly.
I'm still alive. I won't die. Not yet. And that's why we're here.
Everyone who lives in this world has a life. So, it shouldn't be threatened by anyone. We'll never give in to Zanza.
So full of passion. Well, if it's life you're looking for, I'll show you true life. It's...
Galleon!
Brother! There is no use in calling. It worked before, but now his transformation is complete. He is my adorable servant. Do you know the meaning of the word telethia? It means that which eliminates impure life. Impure life, just like you. That which Lord Zanza does not require shall be extinguished from this world.
Well, that shit was creepy. Alrighty, so this fight can be very fucking annoying. Cause you got nebuluses that debuffs you and all sorts of stuff. So this fight can be really, really bad. But like I said, I have in-game gems. And you're supposed to kill those nebuluses and all sorts of stuff. Kill these nebuluses first, cause it's... Yeah, as you can see.
This is for defying Lord Zanza.
Let's focus our efforts.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay. Just one more lap.
Alright, got rid of those nebuluses.
You'll pay for your insolence.
So yeah, you definitely want to be prepared when fighting her because she is fucking annoying. Of course you will be into it, you sick fuck. I don't know, that's creepy to me because like this man can't say no. And like, well, sucks to be you, bitch.
Brother? Is that really you? Oh, I have longed to see you.
I too, Melia.
Brother, I must apologize. To you and to everyone.
Because of our transformation into Telethia.
I am a princess, but I brought misfortune upon the High End here.
You are mistaken, Melia. The Telethia gene lies dormant within us all. There was no escaping the cursed blood in our veins, sister. It was fate. That is why our father sought to dilute the bloodline. You are the hope of the High Entia. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering. Knowing this, both I and Father were happy to sacrifice ourselves. It was our choice.
Brother.
There is no need to fear. After all, this is precisely our wish. In the end, you are the only ones who can stop Zanza.
Yes.
Now, leave her to me. You must go. You must accompany Shulk.
No! My Telethia! You! What have you done?
I have done nothing. This is your destiny. Accept it with dignity.
Ah! My body! No! I was promised immortality! Ah!
Brother.
Melia, at long last I can be with Father. You must now live your own life. The path you forge, the future you choose. That is the hope of the High Entia.
Thank you, brother. Your words will stay with me forever.
His words?
Oh, Ricky heard. Ricky heard Melly's brother. Callian say, hope of bird people. Where Melly's brother? Oh, Ricky not see him, but Ricky hear him.
Ricky. You too heard his parting words. Thank you.
Melia.
Thank you for your concern. I am all right. Let us go and secure the future my brother so hoped for.
We will. Together.
Such a brave princess.
Dixon!
Don't look at me like that. I take time out of my schedule to send you off to a nice spot, and that's how you welcome me.
What do you mean?
I'll be waiting at Prison Island. I've picked out a lovely place to return your flesh and blood to the Bionis. Don't keep me waiting. See ya later.
I'm gonna... Come on, everyone! We've got to get to Prison Island. Okay.
Alrighty, this is where we can actually go to Prison Island, but we are not going to be going to Prison Island. We're going back to we are going back to Colony 6, because if we go back to Colony 6, there's a side quest that we can do in order for us to get a stronger weapon. Technically speaking, you're not supposed to be able to do this shit right now because you're supposed to be lower leveled and stuff, but since, again, this is the main reason why I gave you that 3-step plan, because you can bypass a lot of this bullshit and get through a lot of in-game stuff. So as you can see, we have a new quest available. I promise you it's gonna be super quick because I already got the material. So now we can talk to Vinaya.
Hello.
By talking to Vinaya, basically she was the one that gave us the replica Monado. That's right. There's 5 other replica Monados for us to use. basically, she gave us all 5 Monados arts that we can do like that, because it's 5 designs. Each one of them are prototypes and stuff. She's gonna give us all five Monados replicas. So basically, again, like I said, the gimmick with this is basically you need to be able to be level 90 or higher to actually knock out these quests. What I'm going to do is, because I'm already seeing stuttering and junk, I'm going to restart the program, because we cannot have that. I want to make sure everything is good for this final battle, because I promise you, this bullshit that's about to happen is fucking insane. Sort of like Nier, honestly. Yep, because I'm monitoring the usage and whatnot, and for some reason the RAM just straight up skyrocketed and it's hogging up all my RAM, which is going to cause like stuttering, and it's also going to cause like a whole bunch of fucking crashing and all this extra crazy and stupid shit. So I'm like, you know what? I'm done with this bullshit. I need to make sure that you guys can see it for yourselves and all this extra shit. So, what's the deal with the replica Monados compared to the one we got in the story? Now, the one we got in the story is actually kind of weak, and each one of the replica Monados have their own gimmick. So it's kind of like Keyblades in a way, because like each Keyblade has their own like strength and weaknesses and all sorts of stuff. One could be good with magic, the other one could be good with combos, the other one could be like good with specific, I don't know, like thunder or some shit like that. Basically, that's the whole point of these Monados. So lucky for me and lucky for you all, I actually got some of the materials for the replica Monados. I got Replica Monado 1, Replica Monado 2, and Replica Monado 5. Now, Replica Monado 5, based off my understanding, Replica Monado 5, this is Replica Monado 1, by the way, Monado Rundra. It's more damage focused and whatnot, so it gives us a strength boost. Now, the thing about Monado 5 is that Monado 5 is actually, from my understanding, good for super bosses and shit, which is basically what I'm trying to fucking take out, because super bosses are level 99 plus. So I saw one of them was like 130 and some shit like that, but again, like I said, let me see, physical percent down 4 or 5. Okay, all right. So yeah, each Monado have their own gimmick and shit. So Replica Monado 5 is supposed to be good for super bosses because it increases the defense and shit like that. Each one of them replica Monados have a different color palette, shit like that. So it's yeah. So let me see, arts. So now, as you can see, in this replica Monado, adds a 5% block rate and a 5% critical rate, because if you have more criticals, therefore you can get more chain attack gauge, etc, etc. So, like I said, I already have replica Monado 1, 3, and 5. Abyss. So, we have the Abyss Monado, which is basically an upgrade of this. Basically, it comes with 10% critical rate, damage, high damage, and minimum damage down by 13% and whatever. So technically speaking, I probably should have never, so I'm gonna, whatever. So anyway, let's get the last Monado, which is Monado 5. Monado Saga. So as you can see, we have 3 Monados that we can use. This one is mainly going to be your favorite, Daniel. Monado Saga is mainly used for defense. And this is what it looks like. Increase the block rate, etc., etc. It kind of look like, like that. So, but yeah. We're going to be using Abyss because we want strength. Strength. Ooh, strength. Nigga. We want strength. Ooh, yes we do. We want strength, nigga. So, wait, what the fuck did I have on? Oh yeah, physical defense down, right. So yes, we want strength. Also, something to keep in mind is that, well, I explain more once we beat the game, I guess. How about that? Anyway, even though it's kind of sort of blends in with my costume, sort of not really. The Monado Rundra actually blend in more and whatnot. So anyway. Let's go to Bionis Interior and let's teleport back to the Heart's entrance. Alright, now we can go to Prison Island. Like I said, do not fucking fall because you can fall during the boss fight. Now, since we're all buffed up, ready to go, that kind of shit, let me see. Actually, if I remember correctly, yes, this one, since Abyss is weird, you need to be able to have attack stability, and I'm gonna add another gem called Attack Plus. Oh wait, no, that's for Dunban. I think I have another one, if I remember correctly. Attack Plus 4. I think. Yes, I do. Alright, right here. Alright, so the reason why so now as you can see, the damage output is actually at 2. Oh shit. Oh fuck. The damage output for a maximum amount of attack is 2007. Give me 1 second. My fucking controller came out of place. This is what I get for using an older cable instead of a newer one. I should go out and get me a new one. Yeah, probably tomorrow when I get my COVID test. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're back. Alright, as you can see, the damage output is insane. Attack Plus, so I increased the amount of damage and whatever, so now I'm going to be doing more damage to Dunban and whatnot. So all we also want to do is we want to reduce my level back to 80, and I'm going to reduce theirs back to 79 because they're about to reach 80 anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to Prison Island. Let's fucking finish this shit. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, is this...
It's Prison Island. So it has sunk into the Bionis head.
Oh, Dun-Dun. Ricky feel funny feeling from above. Ricky instincts say Dixon is there.
Yes, I agree.
Start praying to Zanza, Dixon. We're coming!
As you can tell, this is Prison Island. I told you we were going to be back. Didn't I fucking tell you that we was going to be back? And as you can see, we have a whole bunch of ancient Telethia that's level 75 and higher. So I would recommend that before you coming in here, you grind a little bit to level 80. So you be very fucking prepared. Because now we're going balls deep in. This is the final fight. Of course, we're gonna have to come back to Prison Island anyway, because there's some gems that you actually can craft here by killing certain enemies and shit. We gotta get pumped. Let's get it. As you can tell, that's a little demonic shit going on, you know what I'm saying? So don't worry, this water is not poisonous or anything like that. So you can come in here and get these items and shit like that, so you'll be fine. Told you it was gonna be coming back here. So anyway, yep. I would highly advise that you be very fucking careful in here, because there's a whole bunch of enemies that will wreck your shit, son. And a lot of enemies in here, they come with spikes. So if you have spikes defense gems, I would highly recommend you get that shit. As you can tell, my strength is now off the charts now. As you can saw, like I only had this strength when I had my level 99, but now since we got the new replica Monado and whatnot, we increased our critical rate by 10%, 15%, and we fucking increased our strength, nigga. Because if you're going against a god, nigga, you need strength.
We can't lose. Sidekicks, try hard. Don't hold back. Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumba. Sledge edge. Here we go. Yeah, Ricky, it's your turn. Hero upon big enemy. Leave it to me. Final push. We've almost got to.
Look at that damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we want right there. High damage. Fucking beautiful. You also gonna have to come in here and fight some unique enemies and shit like that. Like that unique enemy right over there. We're gonna actually fight it though. Let's go ahead and do it. Monado purge that shit right now.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. Focus on this
You gotta hit it from the back. He said. We saw a vision. Yep, vision just shattered. I'm gonna heal myself. Battle Soul. And then I'm gonna do Monado Purge. Get rid of those spikes. And he's dead. Yeah, like I said, these enemies can fuck your shit up. So that's why I said in that 3 days of actual training and shit, what you want to do is you want to make sure you gain as much experience as possible. Level up your arts, level up yourself, and you should be fine. Just like that. Also, another side note, Ricky is going to be your main way of getting gold, increasing your rate of gold and silver chests. So if you come over to his skill tree, you can increase the rate of silver and gold chests. So if you want rare items like you saw right there, make sure you equip that shit. Also, you probably noticed that this place is just like a huge fortress, basically, now compared to when the first time we was here. That's because of the fact that this is actually used to be a giant stronghold. If you remember, Arglass, the person Zanza took over his body, was originally a giant. Notice that there's no more giants left now. Crazy, huh? I wonder what happened to him. Well, I know the fate of him because in order for you to do that side quest, you need to go into Temper Cave, which goes into Balbagar's tomb. You also figured out, you also saw a little bit of it when we went into Machina Forest and got the Monado Eater art. So King Agni tomb in Machina Forest. Do note, if you come in here, there's going to be a whole bunch of boss fights, so just be aware that once you come in here, you can't leave. So be prepared. Let's do it.
What took you so long?
Dixon!
We need extra Monados.
Are you even trying to fight? Things are gonna get a lot worse if you don't buck up your ideas.
Come down here and say that!
What on Bionis is that?
It's the warm-up act. If you can't get by this one, you don't stand a chance against me.
Stop these games, old man!
You'll have to stop this thing first. Hurry up! I'm just itching for a good old-fashioned scrap.
Everyone, be careful.
Monster want to eat Ricky! This thing is no match for us.
Alright. Oh shit. Whoops, I didn't want to activate the Monado. Whoops. Alright, let's go and get this chain attack underway.
I'm really feeling it. Ricky, it's your turn.
Get back the talent gauge. I just shredded that nigga's health like it was fucking cheese, nigga. Let's do it.
We can't lose. Don't hold back.
You dare challenge Hereupon?
Everyone.
So yeah, now you see why I told you once you come in here, you can't leave.
Prepare for a chain attack. Roger. All systems go. How's that?
So yeah, you definitely want to increase the critical rate, because once you increase the critical rate, you will start be able to gain a lot of what you call it, party gauge. Increase that party gauge, and I mean a talent gauge.
It's not over yet.
Hereupon beat enemy good.
Just like old times.
And the backslash should kill it. Nice.
But we mustn't be careless.
Ricky like fighting easy
All right.
monsters.
All right, we got 2 of them. Woo!
Let's do this.
Let's get it.
Make it a swift victory. All together now. Good call, Shaw. Perfect for a chain attack. I was born ready. Stream and not good enough.
Nope.
Everyone, let's go.
Oh shit. Ow.
Yeah! Ricky!
Leave it to Hereupon. Mighty Sungun.
Aha! The time is now. More! Okay? My turn! Keep it up!
Hereupon beat enemy good. This one dies soon.
Here I come! Against the odds! Yeah.
I kind of wasted that, but you see the potential of his
Monado, lend us your power!
you see his potential of the damage output.
He wants to be even stronger.
Time to show on. How do you like that?
As you can see, I leveled up to level 81, and I'm still leveling up. You feel me? He see it. Yep, as you can see, I just wanted to make all this shit fair because, yeah, I'm pretty fucking strong. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get that shit back to level 80. No level ups for me. Don't worry, you can actually come here and explore like after you beat the game, or you can literally explore before you fight the final boss anyway. Actually, let's actually lower my strength. Yeah, let's lower my strength. Yeah, I want him to have the most power of the group. Cause I gotta figure out a way to get him more strength. Nani? Yep, as you can see, people used to live here, man. Now we have a locked door. Let's go in. Kind of gothy, but okay. Pretty cool. Yep, this is the elevator. Yep, I know you was probably freaking out, like, what the fuck is going on? So, yep, that's the elevator. Let's go down here. Now we need a safe way to come down here, land in the water. Boom. And of course, we need to find some way to actually get down there without like losing our life. So, if you decide to go into these doors and shit like that, there are also high-level enemies that you can kill to actually get some extra XP. Or if you actually want to explore this place, which I highly suggest you should, you'll find a whole bunch of other stuff in here, honestly. There's a whole bunch of stuff that even I haven't figured out everything that's in here, honestly. There's a whole bunch I don't know about about Prison Island, because I know the first time I came here was literally, first time I came here, oh, there we go. Yeah, the first time I came here, I was only focused on taking out Zanza, so I never actually got to explore yet because I'm working on my other save file and stuff. And yeah, I'm only level 94 and I've only been working on it for today. So now we gotta do all this progressing all again because of Dixon. So this is the same area that we came through just a couple of minutes ago. We gotta do that shit again because Dixon's a fucking dick. That's why they call him Dixon. Fucking asshole. So anyway, let's go up this elevator yet again. But yeah, as you can tell, well, I explain it everything right after we get to the top. Alright, now we gotta fight this fucking dickhead. The actual dickhead. Ow, that fucking hurt. Fucking asshole. Monado Cyclo! Oh shit, I got spikes.
That was too easy. Victory to Ricky! Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright. Let's get it. Alright, we're in a Great Canyon. That thing is gonna spot us. Yes, it is. Trust me, you don't want any of what I am right now. I promise you, you don't. Trust me, especially if I show my true power, nigga. It's a wrap. Yeah, fuck you. You know what's good for you. Come down here and take this item now. Yep, electric dinosaurs coming out and all types of shit out here. Look, man, if you want to die so fucking bad, here we go, bro. Man, if you want to die so fucking bad, I will help you get there, my guy.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fucking dumbass. Ah, that nigga Momka. That nigga Momka. Nigga still ain't shit. Nigga just dead. That's why he died like a bitch.
Where are we? What is this place? It looks like a cathedral. There's an altar over there.
These have scary faces.
We better take a look.
You see something, Shulk?
This indentation. It looks like something should fit inside it.
Yep, Ricky feel like something here.
It's probably a way up to the top.
Could it really be that easy?
There's no use thinking about it. Let's search for whatever fits into the gap.
Alright, we're looking for a specific key. Now, in this section of the game, we have to... The good news is that the game actually guides us to the key and whatever. This is why I love the Definite Edition rather than the original. In the original, how they particularly help you get to your destination, there's like this big old school, compass on the top of the screen. And it kind of just like points in the same direction and whatever. And you better hope it gives you the right directions or whatever. But anyway, there's gonna be a lot of fighting here because a whole bunch of flying enemies and shit. Don't worry, Ricky. Nani? Where's the unique enemy? Oh, fuck. Man, there's so many enemies I can't... Oh man, I gotta clear out some of these enemies. Yeah, we gotta get the chain attack on the way. We gotta clear out some of these fucking enemies. Let's do this, let's do this! Let's get it. Burn all those enemies. Boom. There we go. Let's get it. Keep multiplying, nigga. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it.
Just like old times. Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumba. Backslash! Blossom! Done! Okay, just right. I'm feeling it. Shadow Hour! World Blaze! Slash! Use the chain attack and finish it.
He see it. What do you see?
We can definitely do this. Have to protect everyone. Your days are
Let's get it.
Go wild, Ricky! Yeah! Ricky!
Leave it to Hero Pong. Sorry, Hero Dun Dun Go!
Here I come! More! Got it! I can change the future. Not bad!
That was pretty easy.
With the battlefield.
Yeah, I got nervous because there was so many fucking enemies. I couldn't tell what was what. I was like, God, Jesus, man, there's too many enemies. I was like, and then that unique enemy and shit. I was like, bruh, where that unique enemy come from? What is which? You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Too many enemies on screen. But yeah, as you can saw that art seal and shit like that. Like I said, bruh, because I have debuff resist level 6 and it's 100%, I'm not suffering no debuffs at all. Only Dumban is suffering debuffs, which I think this is fine because like I think Ricky can actually help him out and shit like that.
Everyone, let's go!
Sidekicks, try hard.
Make it a swift victory.
Everybody, hero time.
There's no end to them. I'm with Anawa. Ah! Gale Thank you, Dunban.
Let's get it.
Backslash! Ricky, it's your turn.
Here, Ricky, go. Hero Dun Dun Go.
Ah! The time is now. More! Leave it to me. Almost there. Everyone, it's not over yet.
Hero Pon beat enemy good. Again.
Here I come. Gale Slash. I will push. More. Okay, my turn. It's not over yet.
Here, Ricky.
Fire.
This one soon gets sleepy.
We've almost
Yeah, I
got
fucked that up, but either way, it's dead
We did it. How's that?
Sure.
Everyone.
because of poison and fire damage.
Last one.
Sure. Superb.
Yeah.
We win. We mustn't be careless.
Not bad. Not bad.
This is also a good place to grind as well. I forgot to mention that, but I mean, right when you get around like 80 anyway, like this is, you still need to make sure you have the right gems before you come in here anyway. So that 3-step plan still can apply here as well. Instead of just straight grinding with goggles and shit like that, you can also come in here and kill them and get a ton of XP. Not to mention you get XP for experiencing new areas anyway, so you need to come in here to explore. And as you can tell, based on my build, I only get stronger. I'm only able to use like all my strength during the day. So in the night, you know, I don't get that extra boost from Ricky's skill, which is cool and whatever. Don't really matter at this point, because I'm way too fucking broken right now. Like I said, this whole build plus like topple resist and all such stuff is mainly for like super bosses. Super bosses are so fucking annoying. According to what I've heard, I haven't actually fought one yet, but I have been fighting level 99 unique enemies though, and they're just as annoying. Oh shit, an actual dragon! Ah shit, my nigga! Yosh, Igzoy. Yep, you see, once you enter in that green zone, it's ready to fight, baby. Let's get it.
We can't lose. Don't hold back.
Let's hit it with that Monado Purge, nigga. Igzo, get rid of those spikes. Look at that. This is a prime example why that fifth skill tree is so handy. I just used Monado Purge. Guess what? I already got my Monado gauge back up. And then we're gonna use Monado Shield. Look at that. And just be aware, every time that thing shatters, we get extra XP. Let's go ahead and get that shit underway. I could have
Born in a world of strife against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance.
I could have increased Monado Purge a little bit, increased the duration. He see it.
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. Almost, Monado, show me the way. Don't rush. Keep your course. Yeah, all together now. Good call, Salt.
Yeah, this thing can really fuck up your shit. Only because of the fucking spikes.
Here I come.
But brute strength! Nigga!
How do you like that?
Of course, I could have equipped my I could have equipped spike defense and whatever to make the fight a little bit easier. Cause I actually do have spike defense gems. But they're on like, you know, right here. Could have nullified spike defense to a decent degree, but nah, I don't want to use I don't want to do it the easy way. Alrighty, so we have reached a point where if you need to save and if you need to do anything else, now is the time to do it. Because once you go on that elevator, you won't be able to come back down ever. So you're gonna have to fight Dixon, and you're gonna have to fight Zanza, like the whole way through. Now, I actually want to show you not an Easter egg, but I actually want to show you something. If you come back down to the prison gate, there are 2 rooms in here that you want to definitely look at. Where are they? I know it's somewhere in here. Oh, yes, it's over there. Yeah. Okay. These 2 rooms right in here. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot the requirement is you got to actually beat the game first. Oh, well. Fuck it. Well, just know that there's a couple of gems in those 2 rooms and whatnot that you want to pick up. One of those gems are actually a level 5 experience up gem. So you definitely want to, go there and pick up your shit. Anyway, give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and oh yeah, it's already autosave. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I just want to make sure there's no fucking lag or anything like that. Got to discharge it. Make sure the RAM usage go down because it's going up to like 70%. It's gonna start stuttering in a bit. And now let's get back to it. 1, 2, 3. So I know you probably noticed I didn't save or anything like that. So now I'm probably screwed, right? No, not really. Every time you quick fast travel and whatever, it automatically saves on the autosave and whatnot. So since I fast traveled back up there and shit, so I'm pretty much gravy. So yeah, we're gonna choose that autosave and shit. So yeah, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the end. We are here. Did this world belong to Lord Zanza? Or does it belong to us? Or is this gonna be basically Nier all over again?
I can sense Dixon. We must be near the top. If we proceed from here, we will be unable to return. Are you ready to go on?
Yep. Just know that if you save here, then you'll be able to come back. But just know that if you are not ready, don't go in here, because if you're struggling and all sorts of shit, you won't be able to come out unless you come back to this particular point. So, I think we're ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
This is endgame, ladies and gentlemen.
Aren't you scared?
I would be lying if I said no. But still, we must go on.
Agreed. We know what we're fighting for.
We decided ages ago.
Dunban?
Oh, sorry. I just got caught up in the moment.
Come on, Dunban.
Right, let's go. Time to seize our destiny.
hold out any longer!
Stop complaining. We're not the only ones fighting. Believe in Shulk and the others. We will defend this place until they get back. That's the plan, so stick to it.
Understood. Mechon.
They're on our side now. There used to be Homs, all of them. They may look different, but they all want the same thing as us. Juju, let's go.
All right.
All right, this is it. Time to face our destiny and face Dixon. We are at the top. As you notice, Dumban will say, once we come up here, once we get on the elevator, we cannot come back. You cannot save at this point at all. As you can see, it's grayed out. So hopefully you come in here and you fucking prepared, because you're gonna have to fight Dixon and Zanza back to back, nigga. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it.
Dixon.
Kept me waiting a while, Shulk.
Waiting? For us to fight you?
Yeah, that's what it's come to. Or will you just shut up and let me kill you?
We'll never do that.
Just as I expected. Wouldn't have it any other way. I've been working for Lord Zanza since the beginning. I raised you purely so he could live on.
I know. And I must thank you for granting me such power. It's all down to you that I'm standing here, ready for you now.
Enough talk, boy.
Dixon! If you're so determined to stop us, then we will kill you!
Alright, this is it.
Finally!
Dixon can be so fucking annoying because of the spike shit. So the spike shit can actually lower your stats. But since I got debuff resist, it's pretty good. And we are fucking cutting this man's health. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. We're already halfway there, nigga. What's good? What's up? Yeah, you facing a real nigga now. What's good? You ain't fighting no little boy no more, nigga. Fighting a real nigga now. Oh shit!
This is getting boring. You worms are no match for me. I see you've inherited Mayneth's power.
Not her power.
Huh?
I've inherited her memories. That's why I fight you.
Fiora!
Memories, huh? And what good are those meant to be? Can't use memories to kill anyone.
Why are you fighting? You're helping Zanza to create a world where nothing exists. What could you possibly hope to get out of it?
Only those with power have the right to decide such things.
You're wrong!
Zanza just tells me where to fight and I fight. And that's how I like it.
Is that your reason? For fighting?
It's the only reason.
Maynooth wished for a world where the peoples of Bionis and Mechonis could live hand in hand. You will never get away with this!
Is that right? Then what are you gonna do about it? In that feeble body? That body doesn't have a Monado anymore. Who knows how much life it's got in it? Hey, better say goodbyes.
It can't be.
I'm fine. I'll carry on fighting beside you until the very end.
Fiora!
Well then, we better make this quick. What's that? Little boy lost his Monado and can't do a thing without it.
Be careful!
Well, you can't. It's time to learn your place!
Melia! Stand up, Fiora! Did you not say that you wanted to be with Shulk? Do not throw your life away for this scoundrel!
She's right. You have to take what you want. There's no point in dying!
You're nothing!
Shulk! Show him what you're made of! Come on, man! You don't need the Monado to take down this piece of scum!
No, Ricky, no. Ricky, no Shulk brave. Ricky want to see the old Shulk. Shulk is real Heropon.
Shulk! Real power comes from within! Believe in your own true strength, Shulk!
Everyone.
Shulk. It's time, Shulk. Let's finish this.
I will not fail. With your faith in me and our strength combined, we can do this.
Sure. You ever gonna make this worth my while? Huh? Can't be. That power.
Aw, shit, fellas. Let's get it. Round 2. Alright, so this fight is actually going to be relatively easy and whatnot because I have in-game gems and I don't really need it. Alright, let's get it.
It's your turn! Leave it to Heropon! Leave it to me! Scale Flash!
Oh yeah, our tension is reset, so of course gotta work that shit back up.
More! There's plenty of fight left in me. See how you like this?
I will draw strength from your words. Set edge! Take my hand! Take my hand!
See how you like this?
Good call, John!
I ain't holding back anymore.
We can definitely do this!
I ain't holding back anymore.
Battle Eater. Chain attack. Put this poison in there.
Leave it to me.
Get that talent gauge back. Split edge. I know that combo doesn't make sense, but fuck it. Keep that aggro down. Alright, since we got this 5th skill tree, this shit is about to get canceled, son. Alright, get this chain attack going. Get that, keep at least a little party gauge.
How is it possible without the Monado?
Face me! Stand and fight!
Still got some fight in you then. I'm done. I'm going home.
Dixon!
I just wanted the power of a god. This martyr stuff's not for me. Go! I ain't gonna risk my life to stop ya.
Get back here! You expect us to let you go? What? Enough. It's Zanza we're after, not him. Okay.
Damn. How that kid gets so strong. I ain't gonna let you see me die. I won't give you the satisfaction of victory. See ya, kid. Looks like the student finally surpassed the teacher.
Shulk, his wounds.
Why? Why can I not see any further? Now that I possess both Monados, I should be at one with the passage of fate. Why does the vision end here? Huh? So Dixon has passed. Lorithia too. How can this be? Are Telethia growing weak? How could they be defeated by such worthless mortals?
This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
A world that has no need for gods. There is no world without a god. This world belongs to me!
Where are we?
What happened? At nighttime? Is Ricky have bad dream?
Look down. Look at all the stars.
We're not on Bionis anymore. There's no land or sea either.
Alrighty, so this is space. Also, I said I was going to explain something, a fun fact and whatnot. So you remember Prison Island and King Agni's tube was where I got the Monado Eater and stuff like that. That was a giant's place, right? So King Agni was king of the giants. Why do I'm bringing up giant stuff in Prison Island and all such stuff? Well, it's because Dixon's true form was a giant. So technically speaking, he was the last giant left. Because if you remember correctly, Arglass, the person that Zanza was possessing and whatnot, he was killed the first time we was at Prison Island. Now, what happens to the giants? Why are they all extinct? Well, because of the spiders. So if you remember all the way back in the first part of this stream, you remember that spider that was gonna kill Ryan? Well, the white spiders actually murdered all of the giants. They originally had a treaty and all such a shit, and the giants grew weak, and the spiders grew strong, so they went ahead and wiped all their asses out. So yeah, that's what happened to the giants. You actually find all that shit out during the side quest. So the whole point of the spirit of Momkar and shit like that, the good news is that you don't actually, you don't really have to deal with, you don't necessarily have to make sure you have mocking weapons or anything like that, since it's a spirit. The whole point of these fights is to go down memory lanes to show you how far we have come and to bring up the party gauge. But as you can see, since technically speaking I'm level fucking 99, as you can see, I'm limiting myself to fucking 80, and because I got in-game gems and I got this new Monado, technically speaking, I'm gonna give Zanza a run for his money. I don't take betrayal well. I think that's one of my toxic traits. I guess that's a fair trait to have. I just don't take betrayal well. I don't like Zanza. At first, I was like, oh yeah, when I first played the game, I was like, oh yeah, finally you're gonna help us, you know, evolve the Monado so we can fucking, you know, beat the face Mechon. But then, you know, this dickhead decided to fucking start murdering everybody because we are destined to die so we can become your food. I was like, you son of a fucking bitch, I fucking hate you. And I really don't take betrayal well at all, bro. I really don't. So this is why I'm gonna make you fucking suffer, you little fucking bitch. I fucking hate you, Zanza, little bitch, cuz. Fucking hate this nigga, bruh. This nigga's a stuck-up asshole. I hate niggas like that, bruh. I hate niggas that know-it-alls and stuck-up assholes, bruh. I swear, bruh. I can't stand niggas like that, bruh. At all. That's why I say, fuck Zanza, cuz. Fuck niggas like him, bruh. Right. Fucking spiders came, the white spiders came out of nowhere and started murdering them niggas. Hunt them down and shit. I was like, damn. Oh, God. Because, like, you can only figure that out if you played the side quest, which the side quest, in order for you to get the level you need to be on for those side quests is like level 90 or higher. I'm kind of stretching it with level 90, but I suggest you be like level 90, close to 99 as possible, because that shit, the areas you need to go to get that shit done is kind of hard, bruh. You will die. a lot. So that's why I said follow my 3-day plan, and your ass will be strong enough to beat the final boss and survive, nigga, like I am. See how much damage I'm fucking doing? Look at that shit. Look at that health bar fucking melting. Melting away, cuz. We're in space, nigga. We need nothing but strength, nigga. Strength. Only strength matters here, son. Shit was crazy. When I first found out what happened to the Giants, bro, I was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up, cuz. Damn, fucking white spiders just fucking annihilated them, they ass. Like, it was nothing. I'm like, damn, bro, that's fucked up. And then they tried to make a treaty with them, some niggas as well. And I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy. But, I mean, that's all it is in nature, bro. Only the strong survive, bro. And they really wanted to not kill those giants. What you want to do is you want to save those chain attacks. Ow. Alrighty. Nigga, I'm waiting on you, bruh. I'm waiting on you so we can play this Dead Space 3, my guy. Nigga, fuck the markers, cuz. Fuck Zanza. Fuck you. Fuck everybody.
It's beautiful.
Is that a ball of water?
So, you finally made it, Shulk.
It's you.
What is it, Shulk?
I cannot wait to see which path you choose. Let us meet again after you have made your choice.
This dickhead trying to be Rox is so fucking bad.
Welcome, Shulk. That voice. It's Zanza.
But he looks different.
I had planned to use the body obtained from Shulk as a vessel in which to dwell for the next millennium. However, I came to possess a great and unexpected power.
Maineth's Monado.
Correct. In addition to my own Monado, which you kept safe for me, I was also able to obtain a second weapon which holds the power of creation. Now I possess all I desire. There is no longer any need for the life of Bionis. I must thank you indeed, Shulk. You were of more use to me than any of my disciples. Now that I have the Monados, I can forgive you your betrayal.
Ha! You gonna give him a reward?
Precisely. I will have him serve as my new disciple. You will be granted eternal life and unimaginable strength. Death will be but a fleeting afterthought.
Are you so arrogant to believe that the High Entia... No. All life on Bionis are nothing but your playthings?
Playthings?
Yes! You don't know how it feels to have slain my brethren after they had transformed into Telethia.
What are you talking about? A Telethia is a High Entia's true form. I did not transform them. I returned them. The Telethia are mere cells from my body. I conferred intelligence upon them on a mistaken whim. creating a primitive life form, the High-Entia. They enjoyed a brief existence as sentient beings. For that, they should be grateful.
Huh. So this is the arrogance of a creator.
As I planned, the life of Bionis existed simply to serve as my vessels and my food. Bionis is nothing more than an accumulation of their corpses and life energy.
But though you feign omnipotence, the High-Entia still confined you to Prison Island. That is how limited you are.
Confined me? I was merely resting there for a while. I was wounded in the battle with Mayneth's vessel. I simply awaited the day when a new vessel, revealed to me in a vision, would be born. Until I was born. Precisely. I intended to inhabit your body and once again do battle with Mayneth. However, I had no idea that I would defeat her so easily.
Mayneth.
You did a great deed in granting me a new Monado. I will gladly take you as my new disciple, Shulk.
Never! I don't want to be your vessel or your disciple. I just want to live my life as a Homs in a world without you!
That is most regrettable. You could have entrusted all to me and attained peace. But perhaps the vision of mortals will ever remain limited. Using one's power to change the world, that is a right possessed only by gods.
Is that why you laid waste to Mechonis?
Of course. Along with the beings called Machina, who followed Mayneth. They had evolved and become insolent under her protection.
So you're saying us Homs are next in line, eh?
You are correct. You yourselves have proven that Homs are a dangerous species. How unfortunate. I had a desire for friendship. But granting intelligence to the lives I created was a mistake. A god should not long for friendship.
You're wrong! Mayneth chose to exist alongside us. She grew to consider us her friends. You should have accepted that. But what you were hoping for was not friendship. You wanted worthless slaves. Our lives as food.
Just as I suspected, it appears that I was mistaken to grant free will. However, all will soon be over. The Telethia will exterminate all life on Bionis. I will then create a new world. Just as I have done many times before.
We will not allow it. We cannot. We will stop you!
Alright, let's get it. This is your chance to actually change around your equipment, all this extra stuff. Got pretty much good AP, so let's go ahead and put that into backslash. Alright, all my arts are maxed out to as much as they can be. Let's fucking get it.
I shall wipe you from this world and bring
Notice his indicator is red, nigga.
Roger. Let's focus on this.
Oh shit. Alright, we gotta take out these Zanza Guardians because these things can definitely fuck up our shit if we ain't careful. Like, it's fucking up Dunban right now as we speak. That's why I have these debuffs resist, nigga. 100%. That's why I said I want to get that shit. Cause Zanza really wants you dead. Yeah, let's take out these guardians though. ASAP.
You cannot stand against a god.
Let's go this chain attack. Let's keep it going. Poison.
Time is coming. You cannot escape. Leave it to me. It's not over yet.
Let's get it.
We are at one with the battlefield.
And notice I'm healing for each chain attack. Also, another thing to remember, make sure you have a little bit of party gauge, because that's the only way Shulk can actually get visions like this.
The future doesn't belong to you. Behold, supreme power.
Notice that is death. If you maxed out shield, and speed, you should be good for this fight.
How can you still have visions?
Max out all your defensive Monado arts ASAP.
Did you? No. How can you still have visions?
And that's part of the plot as well. You're probably wondering, how does Shulk have visions if he no longer has the Monado? Well, all will be explained
How can you read my movements?
in a bit.
Ricky, hereupon beat enemy good. Fighting, fighting, dun, go.
You cannot escape.
Backslash.
You mere vessels dare to oppose the will of a god. Then I shall obliterate everything with my unimaginable power. Now, behold the true form of a united world.
Alright, this is another chance for us to do the change around the party a little bit. Now, when you start each phase, just know that that your tension, all that shit, it resets.
Mine is the one true Monado.
And you got to be careful in this part of the fight, because Zanza has access to Mado's Monado arts, which can reconstruct and destroy shit. He also has a one-hit kill, but you definitely want to make sure you watch out for.
It's your turn.
Hereupon beat enemy good.
Leave it to me. Scale slash. More. Okay.
Backslash. Let's keep it going. Damn, I wanted another link so I can link Dumban's whatchamacallit. So okay, I want to use Monado Eater. Does it belong to you?
This is the power of a god.
Facts.
We can definitely do this. You're wild, Ricky. Born in a
Monado Eater.
together now. Good call. We choose to blossom dance. Nothing's gonna stop me. Push on, Shulk.
Yep, so Ricky gonna go ahead and dodge that.
This is the power of a god.
Yeah, we're pretty much in control of the fight, bro. already halfway health. Normally he'll summon those Zanza Guardians again, but since we're doing so much damage and shit like that, I don't think he's gonna do that. Let's get it. Multiply. Dang, I really wish he had his talent art. That would do shit ton of damage. Damn, I wish I had my fucking gauge. Alright, we're gonna do some poison damage. Damage over time. I don't think he can be toppled, but look at try. Oh shit.
How can you have visions? You no longer possess the Monado. I don't know. It comes from the bottom of my heart. It shows me my enemy. It reveals the future I must change.
The future we see is not set in stone. There are infinite possibilities based on the paths we choose. You should be well aware of this notion, for that is how you have always existed.
That is a right for gods, and gods only! Why should we care? What's important isn't whether you can see the future or not. It's the will to make a choice, and the strength to seize your destiny. Our time has come. Our destiny is our own! Can it be? A Monado?
It is not only you that has the right. Every living thing has the freedom to choose the path they walk. And that is the future.
A third Monado has appeared. How can this have happened? You are mere mortals!
Alrighty, as you can tell, Shulk has a new Monado, and it's not just any Monado. It is the true Monado that has been hinting at throughout the game. See, the true Monado is the most powerful Monado, and because Shulk has this Monado, guess what? Shulk is a god, nigga, a literal god. All right, I'm not joking. Only gods have their own Monados. Maynif, god. Zanza, god. Shulk, he's a god, nigga. Stop playing. Also, the note about this Monado is that this Monado, depending on what level you are, it has 100% critical rate. So then, on top of the fact that, as you can tell, the minimum and maximum attack output is surpassing what I had for the prototype of the Monado. So, because we have the true Monado, we have all our power back. All of it. Not limited by the prototype Monados anymore. We have all the power back. We have 100% critical rate. We're tearing this man a new asshole because he's a dick and he deserves it. Fuck you, cuz. We coming. Oh, now he summoned his fucking disciples and shit. Nah, man. Nah. Nah, let's go ahead and take out Zanza, bro. We don't even need to fucking focus on the, what you call it.
All that is and shall be. You are nothing. Here I come.
And do know all the tension also resets as well. We are tearing this man a new asshole. It is time to kill this nigga.
No, it cannot be. How? The power of a god cannot be overcome.
Zanza, this is the providence of the world. Even gods are merely beings restricted to the limited power determined by providence. That power, although great, is not unlimited.
That voice! Alvis! How dare you disobey me! Ah!
I am Monado. I was here at the beginning, and I will proclaim the end.
But that's impossible.
Shulk, it is time for you to choose. Does this world belong to Zanza, or does it belong to you?
That is something I decided long ago! That symbol. Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny! All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing. Where am I?
This is my home.
Your home? Let's begin the experiment. Whose voice was that?
It is Zanza, before he became a god, when he was simply a man of flesh and blood.
No! The results have not been confirmed! It's too dangerous!
And that voice? It's Mayneth. Ridiculous! It's perfectly safe. We are about to bear witness to the birth of a universe. Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine!
Yes!
It was simple curiosity. The curiosity of a single man that destroyed the universe and created a new one. A new universe. Your world was born. And so, two gods came into existence. Zanza and Mayneth were lonely, so they created life in their own image.
And that was how we were born.
As the world advanced to each further stage, it was inherited by generations of different life forms. But over time, awareness of Zanza faded. Zanza feared this. In order to escape his own annihilation, he wished for a world in a perpetual cycle of destruction and recreation.
Bionis being filled with life, and the Telethia coming to wipe it out. It was all the will of Zanza.
It was. But the truth of the matter is that he longed for friendship.
His future, and our future. It might have been possible for them to coexist.
Correct. However, that time has passed. The old god was defeated by the new god that he himself created.
New god?
Yes. That is why I appeared before you, Shulk.
Alvis,
What are you?
I am the administrative computer of a phase transition experiment facility, but that will mean little to you. To you, I am a machine. That is my original form.
Alvis?
This world is stagnant. It has expired. Therefore, I will ask you, its new god. What is your wish? Will you allow the world to continue to stagnate? Or will you allow it to evolve to the next level? The choice is yours to make.
I don't know. All I wanted to do was stop Zanza having his way, that's all. I cannot be a god.
Too right. You're great and all, but there's no way you're a god.
Everyone.
Look, don't worry, Shulk. None of us want to be gods anyway. And I don't really know what the future holds, but we just want to live our life as it comes.
Eating grub, sleeping, laughing, crying, sometimes arguing. Sounds all right?
Yes, he's right. And being with the ones we love, that's enough. Even so, we change little by little. Every day is a little different from the last. We do not know what the future will hold.
More fun not knowing. Ricky want to have fun.
Life's little surprises are what makes it great. We don't know what's going to happen. It's worrying sometimes, but it's also exciting. Don't you think?
Yeah. Isn't that called progress? Aren't we all continuously evolving? I'm not sure we need a more dramatic change than that.
Yeah. You're right. Little by little. Each day as it comes. That's how we should live. That's our world.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but I recreated their personalities from your consciousness.
Alvis, it sounds like you don't think I can make my own decisions. I'm supposed to be the god.
Apologies. However, I have good reason. This world has little time remaining if left in this state. Have you made your decision? The choice is yours, Creator. Tell me your decision for the future of this world.
I won't decide. The future should be decided by each and every person in the world. And so, what we wish for is a world with no gods!
I am so sorry. The game has glitched, and now you see it like a whole bunch of light and shit everywhere. It is not supposed to look like this. My apologies.
Are you trying to kill me?
Don't worry, I'm gonna redo all this shit in a
What do you
bit.
mean, sorry? Squat jumps around the entire colony. 50 laps, now!
Please, Colonel.
Ah, yes. That's excellent. So, you can take the materials to District 4.
The restoration's coming along nicely.
Thanks to Melia and Vinea. The High Entia and Machina have some amazing technology.
We are happy to help. To live alongside one another in harmony. After all, I have no doubt this is what Lady Mayneth and Egil would have wanted.
Hear, hear. And may it last forever.
Dunban,
Fiora, what is it?
have you seen Shulk?
Oh, he just left. I don't know where he's gone, but he was with Ryan and the others.
Okay, thank you.
Fiora?
Yes?
It's nothing. Good luck.
If you're looking for Shulk, he is not here.
Amazing. It's like you've got eyes in the back of your head. What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
Wow. You're so much more thoughtful than me.
Really? I don't think so. I was just answering your question.
But I know what you mean. You're right. We've been through a lot.
Yes. We have. I am grateful to all of you. It is because I met you that I experienced so much, and it is the reason I am here now.
Yes. We're happy you're here too. Thanks, Melia. For everything. I'm glad I met you.
And I you.
Yeah. Almost.
Go, Ryan! Go, Ryan! Oh, Ricky really hungry.
Put your back into it, Ryan. Are you okay?
It's salty. What's up with the water being so salty?
Ryan, you're terrible at this. When was the last time you fished?
Oh, Ryan, bad fisherman. Ricky won't eat big fish.
Give us a break. You try next time, Furball.
Oh, fishing is Ryan's job. Ricky's job is eating.
Hang on a sec. Isn't Oka gonna have a massive go at you if you don't go back to her with 14 fish to feed all your little pond?
Oh, Ricky forgot. Wifey pond very angry if not catch more fish.
It ain't me she's gonna be angry with.
No, Ryan, catch fish! Catch fish now! Oh, fish, fish!
Here you are. The breeze feels so good.
It does.
What is it?
Oh, that hairstyle. It looks good on you, that's all. Yeah.
Really? Oh, I was thinking about growing it out, but... Hey, which do you prefer?
Both, of course.
Oh, come on. What am I supposed to say to that?
Sorry. Okay. It's great like that. Don't change it.
I'd forgotten what it feels like to do this. I wonder what the future has in store for us.
Who knows? I'm sure it will be full of ups and downs.
Ups and downs?
I don't know what the future holds. But that means I can imagine the possibilities. We can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Yeah. You're right.
Do you remember what the Monado, Alvis, said to us the last time we saw him?
Yes, of course.
Shulk. This new world is boundless. It is home to not only you, but many forms of life. I can see it. In this world, all life will walk towards the future, hand in hand.
One day, I hope I can meet them all. The people of this endless world.
Me too. We will. I know it.
We'll meet them. And whatever happens, we'll face our future together.
Alrighty, so that is the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the main story. So I know you're probably wondering, how the fuck, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck happened? Well, let me explain. So when Shulk created a new universe, but first, let me back up a bit. Alvis, all this shit was happening inside a computer, alright? Alvis was pretty much the administrator, which is why he was the only one that can use Zanza's Monado, and that's why he was able to talk to Shulk in so many different forms and ways and stuff, all the way back in Temper Cave. So Alvis, what is the embodiment of the Monado? Like I said, there are more than one Monado, and because of which, each god have their own Monado. That's why Zanza can use the Monado, that's why Maynef can use the Monado, and that's why Shulk has his own Monado. Now, how can one use the Monado? You have to fit into 3 categories. 1, you have to be born a god. 2, the god, no. 1, you got to be born a god. 2, you also got to be a vessel for that god, which is why Shulk and Fiora could use the Monado. Now, Dumba's reason why he can use the Monado because he has the stamina for him to use the Monado, and that's why also Zanza was allowing him to use the Monado to kill the Mechon. So you have to fit into those 3 categories in order for you to use the Monado. Now, what the fuck happened at the end and all such stuff? Why does Fiora have her own body back and all such stuff? Easy, because when Shulk said he wanted to create a world with no gods, that in turn eradicated Fiora's mecha body, because since there is no Maynef, since there is no Zanza, there is no Bionis, there is no Mechanis, which means that Ego, even though he's still dead and all such stuff, Fiora would have never became a vessel for Maynef, because Maynef doesn't exist in this new universe. So because of that, it overridden her body and her destiny and some shit. So now she's human again. Now, what happens next? You're wondering. Easy. I told you, this is the end of the main story. There is still some stuff that needs to be answered. Like, what the fuck happened to Tyrea? What the fuck is going on with Telethia? Is the Telethia still there? All this extra stuff. yeah, there's more to this shit. Also, when Shulk said he wanted to create a universe with no gods, and when Albus said there was new life forms and shit, guess what? Shulk, thanks to Shulk, we have super bosses now. So fuck you, Shulk. All those fucking we have a whole bunch of bosses that's about to pop up, cause all over the fucking world. Now, because we completed the game and whatnot, under normal circumstances, we do not have access to the Monado 3 or the true Monado. If we want to continue playing the game and beat those super bosses, we still have the replica Monado. However, as you're about to see in a bit, or right now actually, if we go ahead and skip this, it'll tell us. Oh no. Oh, it crashed, didn't it? Yep, it crashed. Oh well. I want to do all that shit again anyway. Anyway, once you beat the game and whatnot, it will have a message popping up saying, hey, you know, Shulk, if you decide to oh, there it is. Perfect. I just took a minute. Alrighty, so now you have cleared save data. So once you complete the game, loading the save file will give you the option to continue playing, which is why I said if you want to continue playing and beat those super bosses and stuff like I'm trying to do, you have to continue playing. But because of that, you do not have access to the true Monado. You only have the replica Monados that you had during that side quest with Vanea, which is the same ones, the same three replica Monados I had from the very beginning, you know, when we talked to Vanea. Now we can, since we cleared the game, now we can do New Game Plus. And because we can do New Game Plus, all our levels and all our arts and party affinity is transferred over. All our money and all other items are transferred over, not key items for obvious reasons. Achievement records, achievement trials, affinity charts, achievement records, but achievement trials, affinity charts, and quests are not carried over. Now Shulk has the true Monado, and because if you use New Game Plus, Shulk will no longer have Zanza's Monado and whatnot. So now he'll have the true Monado in his next playthrough. But what we want to do is we're going to save. Of course, it'll say cleared and whatnot. So now if we go all the way back to the title screen, we have a new title screen. As you can see, we have a new title screen now. And yeah, now you have the option to do New Game Plus. Or you can pretty much just open up your save data profile. Also, you have the event theater, so you can actually watch all of the events throughout the games and whatnot. From chapter 1, chapter 18, 17, all that other shit. So yeah, the whole Tyrea thing. Yeah. We can also adjust the weather. Oh, that shit. Even though that won't really matter. Anything like that. And also we have the thing for heart to hearts. But since we have not been doing heart to hearts and shit, we can also alter them and whatever. Now, another thing to notice in New Game Plus is that in New Game Plus, you know, once you meet up with Fiora and whatnot, it will be human Fiora, which means that even though I'm level 99 in the game and shit, it doesn't mean that Fiora will be level 99 because those two Fioras are completely different. The Fiora that we leveled up to the level 99 was Mecha Fiora when she got turned into a face. Both are two completely different characters and shit. So that's one thing to notice. I mean, they're not two completely different characters, but they're two completely different models and shit, basically. And of course, once you save the game and all such stuff, you come right back here. Now, since we beat the game and shit, now we have access to all side quests in the game. Also, another thing with New Game Plus. New Game Plus, the reason why I didn't do New Game Plus in the very beginning and have a playthrough around that was because of the fact that, Wait, hold on, I gotta get rid of that lag. Hold on for a second. I'll actually show you why I didn't do it from the very beginning. You're gonna see some weird shit and whatnot. Also, Gerald, pretty much Zanza pretty much did what Xehanort did, but half the steps. So he placed half his soul into the Monado, and the other half was in a vessel that he hijacked, aka Arglass, the last giant. Well, no, not the last giant, but a giant and whatever that was sealed away in Prison Island and shit. So yeah. Also, Zanza came out of Shulk, so Shulk was technically the nobody and all such shit and whatever, and in Kingdom Hearts terms, I guess. And technically speaking, all of this took place inside a computer. So by y'all niggas logic, with the whole X versus fucking MT Warrior Mega Man, well, I guess Shulk can body Sora then. By your own logic, say MT Warrior Mega Man can body X. Well, I guess Shulk can body fucking Sora then. By your own logic. All that shit that happened inside a computer, so fuck you. Yeah, how about that? How about that? Yeah, doesn't feel so fucking good, does it? Yeah. Alright then. Anyway, I'm gonna show you why I didn't actually start a playthrough from New Game Plus. Cause there are some differences and shit. Also, everything that was carried over, everything that I was wearing and shit like that, and armor and shit was carried over. However, the Monado I was using is not carried over. Because whatever replica Monado you are equipped, and whatever you will lose the replica Monado in turn of the true Monado. So I'm not gonna save this, obviously, but I'm just gonna show you.
Be imagined. Then two great titans came into existence.
That nigga Riku. Yeah, nobody can beat Riku.
And the
What's up, Sora? Maybe Terra. I don't even think Terra can do that. No, like Riku mastered darkness better than Terra, so I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he can beat Terra easily. Well, not easily, but he can body Terra and give him a run for his money.
The Titans were locked in a timeless battle. Until at last, only their lifeless corpses remained. Eons have passed. Now, our world
This vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis is under attack from a relentless force known as the Mechon.
Retreat! Retreat! Get away from me! Retreat! No retreat! The Mechon's unknown! No! No!
They're advancing down our weak right flank. For a bunch of soulless machines, they seem to know a thing or two. But we'll see.
Young man, we've been given the order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Notice that Momcar is already in his Mechon body.
We're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can.
So that was a potential spoiler. So that's one of many changes in New Game Plus.
Die if we take a stand here, but staying gives
which
us
is
the
why I
chance
wanted to
change
build
our destinies.
a whole playthrough
have
off
the
of a
Monado.
blank save file.
With this, the future is ours for the taking.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of the Monado. I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse on.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Oi, you two. We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving.
Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave is approaching.
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we've got. We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Ha. What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field.
And there's no other way to change this at all.
Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape.
So notice that Dunban has the Monado in cutscene, but he doesn't have any of his he doesn't have any of what you call it? Any of the Monado stuff that he had in the beginning of the game. We automatically get enchant, and we also get other shit as well. And we get regenerate. And of course we got the costume, and we still got level 80, 89,
It's their main force.
82.
Looks like the Mechon are hell-bent on taking us out.
They'll have to be if they want to beat us. Now, let's even the odds a bit.
You heard him.
Dixon, Munka, let's do this.
down that easily. Tomban, you alright?
What does it look like? I'm still good to go.
Guess even a hero's gotta reach his limit eventually.
Mumka! What are you doing? That way is...
Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Mumka, you dirty...
Now, don't worry. I'll organize your funerals. Well, see you, boys.
Wait! Huh?
If this is a joke, it ain't funny. Looks like this is it. At least we know our luck can't get any worse from here. Dumban?
Dixon, take care of the survivors.
Dumban, what are you playing at? Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's quieted down a bit. That thing's gonna be mine! Oh no, please! No!
Vile Mekon. If you think the Homs, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
Also, another thing about the Monado, the reason why I have so many forms and shit, specifically Zanza's Monado, is because of the fact that that's why you only see Zanza's Monado have 4 forms. One is a Blade of Light, which is made from the Bionis. The Monado 1, which you see in this cutscene. The Monado 2, which is what Shulk unlocks. And the Black Monado. So the reason why Zanza's Monado has so many forms is because he had to condense the sword to a point, to a form that Homs or a human can use and whatever. So that's the reason why you have the Monado 1 and the Monado 2. And when he got the Monado back from Shulk, he reverted it back to its default form, which is for a god.
One of the anti-air batteries. Oh, no good. It's broken.
Yeah, he's a bitch, and that's why he died like a bitch.
The joint section.
And as you can see, we have the true Monado instead of the...
Good job, everyone. Who else wants some?
As you can see, we have the Monados. And notice that the Monado that we're missing is the same Monado we had when we beat Zanza. So whenever you beat Zanza and you start New Game Plus, make sure you choose the replica Monado, the regular replica Monado that you got by default. Because if you do not, you will get rid of the other replica Monados, whatever replica Monado you was using. So, as you can tell, all my gems are fucking missing and whatever. So now you gotta re-equip them. But as you can see here, all my gems are still here. But the thing about the true Monado is, like I said, it has a 80% critical rate as of right now. But once we get back to max power, technically speaking, we have 100% critical rate.
Thanks, Ryan. That was a close one.
So now, what we can do is we can go into expert mode and we can actually reduce our level back to technically 1 if we wanted to. Because Rain, I don't think I leveled him up, but I should be close to, yep, 92. Everything will play out as usual. You can redo all the side quests if just in case you miss some and all such stuff. But in all honesty, like, the story is exactly how it was before. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load back into this save file, because we have to redo those cutscenes. So yes, this Monado is what we're missing, basically. So yeah, that's pretty much it. In all honesty, that is really it for the stream. I'm really just gonna be redoing this boss fight. Honestly, that's it. Just cause I don't like how that shit happened. I don't like how that shit just start, like, I don't understand why it just glitched out like that. That's fucking weird. But anyway, let's fucking redo this shit. And once again, once you get to this point, Dumban will even say that you cannot save once you go beyond this point. So
if we proceed from here, we will be unable to return.
Of course, I'll be redoing everything with no more commentary up to this point, so you guys can watch it without me blabbering my mouth or explaining shit.
Yes, I'm ready.
Aren't you scared?
Dixon!
Kept me waiting a while, Shulk.
Waiting? For us to fight you?
Yeah, that's what it's come to. Or will you just shut up and let me kill you?
We'll never do that.
Just as I expected. Wouldn't have it any other way. I've been working for Lord Zanza since the beginning. I raised you purely so he could live on.
I know. And I must thank you for granting me such power. It's all down to you that I'm standing here, ready for you now.
Enough talk, boy.
Dixon! If you're so determined to stop us, then we will kill you!
Finally, a bit of action. Pathetic! Maybe I underestimated you lot.
Okay, guys. Now we're
Got some fight in you then.
We can definitely do this. Done bad. Leave this to me.
This is getting boring. You worms are no match for me. I see you've inherited Mayneth's power.
Not her power.
Huh?
I've inherited her memories. That's why I fight you.
Fiora! Memories, huh? And what good are those meant to be? Can't use memories to kill anyone.
Why are you fighting? You're helping Zanza to create a world where nothing exists. What could you possibly hope to get out of it?
Only those with power have the right to decide such things.
You're wrong.
Zanza just tells me where to fight and I fight. And that's how I like it.
Is that your reason for fighting?
It's the only reason.
Mayneth wished for a world where the peoples of Bionis and Mechonis could live hand in hand. You will never get away with this!
Is that right? Then what are you gonna do about it in that feeble body? That body doesn't have a Monado anymore. Who knows how much life it's got in it? Hey, better say goodbyes.
It can't be.
I'm fine. I'll carry on fighting beside you until the very end.
Fiora!
Well then, we better make this quick. What's that? Little boy lost his Monado and can't do a thing without it.
Be careful.
Well, you can't. It's time to learn your place.
Melia!
Stand up, Fiora! Did you not say that you wanted to be with Shulk? Do not throw your life away for this scoundrel!
She's right. You have to take what you want. There's no point in dying!
You're nothing!
Shulk! Show him what you're made of! Come on, man! You don't need the Monado to take down this piece of scum!
No! Ricky, no! Ricky, no Shulk brave! Ricky want to see the old Shulk! Shulk is real Heropon!
Shulk! Real power comes from within! Believe in your own true strength, Shulk!
Everyone.
Shulk. It's time, Shulk. Let's finish this.
I will not fail. With your faith in me and our strength combined, we can do this.
Sir, you ever gonna make this worth my while? Huh? Can't be. That power. I won't give you that chance to use that power. I ain't holding back anymore.
Here we go! Take this! Ricky, it's your turn! Leave it to Heropon!
That's gonna cost ya!
Leave it to me!
More! There's plenty of fire left in me!
Keep it up! Heropon
That's gonna cost ya.
We did it! Ricky! Whoa!
That's gonna cost ya.
I'm really feeling it. The time is now. It's your turn. Leave it to Hero Power.
That's gonna cost ya.
Steel Flash.
Your time's nearly up.
Timing is everything. Remember, we did it. One in the world of strike. At last, move with the same pay. Useless. Done back. Nice work. Leave this for me. Shadow Eye.
You need putting in your place. I ain't holding back anymore.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Here we go. This is the Monado's power. Monado! Asa! Ricky! Leave it to Hero Power. Leave it to me. More! Got it.
I underestimated you. How is it possible without the Monado?
Face me! Stand and fight!
Still got some fight in you then. I'm done. I'm going home.
Dixon!
I just wanted the power of a god. This martyr stuff's not for me. Go! I ain't gonna risk my life to stop ya.
Get back here! You expect us to let you go? What?
Enough. It's Zanza we're after, not him.
Okay.
Damn. How'd that kid get so strong? I ain't gonna let you see me die. I won't give you the satisfaction of victory. See ya, kid. Looks like the student finally surpassed the teacher.
Shulk. His wounds.
Why? Why can I not see any further? Now that I possess both Monados, I should be at one with the passage of fate. Why does the vision end here? Huh? so Dixon has passed. Lorithia too. How can this be? Are Telethia growing weak? How could they be defeated by such worthless mortals?
This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
A world that has no need for gods. There is no world without a god. This world belongs to me!
Where are we?
What happened? At nighttime. Is Ricky have bad dream?
Look down. Look at all the stars.
We're not on Bionis anymore. There's no land or sea either.
You dare challenge Hirobon?
Don't hold back! Yeah, all together now! Good call, Shulk! Shadow Eye! Time is coming! Worldly! Alright, I'm feeling up! Let's now! Use the trigger to do this! Yeah!
Hirobon beat enemy good! Gun!
Aha! Soaring Tempest! You cannot escape! Okay, my turn! How do you like that?
Yahoo! You dare challenge Hirobon?
Don't hold back!
Ricky's friends win! Thank you, Ricky time.
You may be right, Ricky. Split end! They come! Stay focused. Take it! Alright, time for a chain attack. We can definitely do this! The time is now! Gale Slash! Monster! Split end! Steel Strike! That was too easy, but we mustn't be careless.
Not bad! Not bad!
We can't lose! Make it a swift victory!
You dare challenge Hirobon? Hiya! Ricky getting serious time! Everybody!
Alright, time for a chain attack!
Ready, Ricky, ready!
Take this! Ricky! I use its attack!
Hirobon, very cool!
Monado, Magnetic Power! Steel Slide! Take this! You never stood a chance! Not bad at all!
Ricky like fighting easy monsters! sidekicks. Try hard.
Don't hold back!
Shadow Eye! Ricky, feel faster! Chain attack chance time!
Roger! All systems go! Done back!
Also try hard!
Leave this to me! You never stood a chance!
Everyone do good!
Let's press on!
It's beautiful.
Is that a ball of water?
So, you finally made it, Shulk.
It's you.
What is it, Shulk?
I cannot wait to see which path you choose. Let us meet again after you have made your choice.
Welcome, Shulk.
That voice! It's Zanza!
But he looks different.
I had planned to use the body obtained from Shulk as a vessel in which to dwell for the next millennium. However, I came to possess a great and unexpected power.
Mayneth's Monado.
Correct. In addition to my own Monado, which you kept safe for me, I was also able to obtain a second weapon which holds the power of creation. Now I possess all I desire. There is no longer any need for the life of Bionis. I must thank you indeed, Shulk. You were of more use to me than any of my disciples. Now that I have the Monados, I can forgive you your betrayal.
Ha! You gonna give him a reward?
Precisely. I will have him serve as my new disciple. You will be granted eternal life and unimaginable strength. Death will be but a fleeting afterthought.
Are you so arrogant to believe that the High Entia... No. All life on Bionis are nothing but your playthings!
Playthings?
Yes! You don't know how it feels to have slain my brethren after they had transformed into Telethia.
What are you talking about? A Telethia is a High Entia's true form. I did not transform them. I returned them. The Telethia are mere cells from my body. I conferred intelligence upon them on a mistaken whim, creating a primitive life form, the High Entia. They enjoyed a brief existence as sentient beings. For that, they should be grateful.
Huh. So this is the arrogance of a creator.
As I planned, the life of Bionis existed simply to serve as my vessels and my food. Bionis is nothing more than an accumulation of their corpses and life energy.
But though you feign omnipotence, the High Entia still confined you to Prison Island. That is how limited you are.
Confined me? I was merely resting there for a while. I was wounded in the battle with Mayneth's vessel. I simply awaited the day when a new vessel, revealed to me in a vision, would be born.
Until... I was born.
Precisely. I intended to inhabit your body and once again do battle with Mayneth. However, I had no idea that I would defeat her so easily.
Mayneth.
You did a great deed in granting me a new Monado. I will gladly take you as my new disciple, Shulk.
Never! I don't want to be your vessel or your disciple. I just want to live my life as a Homs in a world without you!
That is most regrettable. You could have entrusted all to me and attained peace. But perhaps the vision of mortals will ever remain limited. Using one's power to change the world, that is a right possessed only by gods.
Is that why you laid waste to Mechonis?
Of course. Along with the beings called Machina, who followed Mayneth. They had evolved and become insolent under her protection.
So you're saying us Homs are next in line, eh?
You are correct. You yourselves have proven that Homs are a dangerous species. How unfortunate. I had a desire for friendship. But granting intelligence to the lives I created was a mistake. A god should not long for friendship.
You're wrong! Mayneth chose to exist alongside us. She grew to consider us her friends. You should have accepted that. But what you were hoping for was not friendship. You wanted worthless slaves. Our lives as food.
Just as I suspected. It appears that I was mistaken to grant free will. However, all will soon be over. The Telethia will exterminate all life on Bionis. I will then create a new world. Just as I have done many times before.
We will not allow it. We cannot. We will stop you! I shall wipe you from this world and bring forth its demise! Focus our efforts. Stay focused. Roger! Here we go! Split edge! Ricky!
Here upon deep enemy good. Dun.
Aha! Soaring Good job, everyone!
It was smooth,
Yeah! We finished the fight! Awesome done! I think it's Stay strong! Steel flash! You could not stand against a god! Ricky! Magnificent attack!
Here upon very cool.
Monado, lend us your power! Let's go! Thanks, Spirit Breath! Shadow Eye! Sounds perfect for a chain attack! How's that? Everyone, let's go! Future doesn't belong to you. Behold supreme power! How can this be? Monado, lend us your power! Did you? No! How can you still have visions? Backslash! Ricky, it's your turn!
Leave it to Hero Pod. Dun, go!
Here I come! You cannot escape! Got it! How do you like that? Just like old times. We can definitely do this! Same pace! Yeah, behold supreme power!
Thank you. Secret no one's make me feel faster.
Could well be written. You mere vessels dare to oppose the will of a god, then I shall obliterate everything with my unimaginable power. Now, behold the true form of a united world! Only the divine may shape the future. Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth. Split edge! Ricky, it's your turn!
Here, Ricky, go!
Here I come! Good job, everyone! Perfect! Okay, guys, now we're putting together. Yeah, Dumba, go for it! You are all doomed! Alright, I'm feeling it. Dumba! That's good. Leave this to me. Backslash! Use the chain attack and finish! We can definitely do this! The future doesn't belong to you. You are all doomed. This is the Monado's power. I have to protect everyone.
So excited, gonna burn! Time is now. Monster!
You are all doomed. Here we go. Split edge.
Give it to hero points!
Here I come. Gale slash. More. Okay, my turn. It's not over yet.
Hero points beat enemy good! Again!
Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. How can you have visions? You no longer possess the Monado. I don't know. It comes from the bottom of my heart. It shows me my enemy. It reveals the future I must change.
The future we see is not set in stone. There are infinite possibilities based on the paths we choose. You should be well aware of this notion, for that is how you have always existed.
That is a right for gods, and gods only! Why should we care? What's important isn't whether you can see the future or not. It's the will to make a choice, and the strength to seize your destiny. Our time has come. Our destiny is our own! Can it be? A Monado?
It is not only you that has the right. Every living thing has the freedom to choose the path they walk. And that is the future.
A third Monado has appeared. How can this have happened? You are mere mortals! Your existence cannot be permitted. I will destroy you! We can definitely do this! Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth. Understood, Dunbar. Thank you, Dunbar. Born in a ruthless. Dunbar. close. Leave this to me. Here we go. Split edge. Almost, Ricky. It's your turn.
Here, Ricky, go. Done.
Soaring. Got it. I am a god. All that is and shall be. You are nothing. One more. Leave it to me. Worldly slash. More. Leave it to me. Slash. How do you like that? We are at Here we go. Yeah. I cannot. It's your turn. No. I will not let you live.
Go.
Here I come. Timing is everything. Remember that. No, it cannot be. How? The power of a god cannot be overcome.
Zanza, this is the providence of the world. Even gods are merely beings restricted to the limited power determined by providence. That power, although great, is not unlimited.
That voice! Albus! How dare you disobey me! Ah!
I am Monado. I was here at the beginning, and I will proclaim the end.
But that's impossible.
Shulk, it is time for you to choose. Does this world belong to Zanza, or does it belong to you?
That is something I decided long ago! That's simple. Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny! All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
Where am I? This is my home.
Your home? Let's begin the experiment. Whose voice was that?
It is Zanza, before he became a god, when he was simply a man of flesh and blood.
No! The results have not been confirmed! It's too dangerous!
And that voice? It's Mayneth. Ridiculous! It's perfectly safe. We are about to bear witness to the birth of a universe. Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine!
It was simple curiosity. The curiosity of a single man that destroyed the universe and created a new one. A new universe. Your world was born. And so, two gods came into existence. Zanza and Mayneth were lonely, so they created life in their own image.
And that was how we were born.
As the world advanced to each further stage, it was inherited by generations of different life forms. But over time, awareness of Zanza faded. Zanza feared this. In order to escape his own annihilation, he wished for a world in a perpetual cycle of destruction and recreation.
Bionis being filled with life, and the Telethia coming to wipe it out. It was all the will of Zanza.
It was. But the truth of the matter is that he longed for friendship.
His future, and our future. It might have been possible for them to coexist.
Correct. However, that time has passed. The old god was defeated by the new god that he himself created.
New god?
Yes. That is why I appeared before you, Shulk.
Alvis, what are you?
I am the administrative computer of a phase transition experiment facility. But that will mean little to you. To you, I am a machine. That is my original form.
Alvis?
This world is stagnant. It has expired. Therefore, I will ask you, its new god. What is your wish? Will you allow the world to continue to stagnate? Or will you allow it to evolve to the next level? The choice is yours to make.
I don't know. All I wanted to do was stop Zanza having his way, that's all. I cannot be a god.
Too right. You're great and all, but there's no way you're a god.
Everyone.
Look, don't worry, Shulk. None of us want to be gods anyway. And I don't really know what the future holds, but we just want to live our life as it comes.
Eating grub, sleeping, laughing, trying, sometimes arguing. Sounds all right?
Yes, he's right. And being with the ones we love, that's enough. Even so, we change little by little. Every day is a little different from the last. We do not know what the future will hold.
More fun not knowing. Ricky want to have fun.
Life's little surprises are what makes it great. We don't know what's going to happen. It's worrying sometimes, but it's also exciting. Don't you think?
Yeah. Isn't that called progress? Aren't we all continuously evolving? I'm not sure we need a more dramatic change than that.
Yeah. You're right. Little by little. Each day as it comes. That's how we should live. That's our world.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but I recreated their personalities from your consciousness.
Alvis, it sounds like you don't think I can make my own decisions. I'm supposed to be the god.
Apologies. However, I have good reason. This world has little time remaining if left in this state. Have you made your decision? The choice is yours, Creator. Tell me your decision for the future of this world.
I won't decide. The future should be decided by each and every person in the world. And so, what we wish for is a world with no gods!
trying to kill me?
I'm really sorry, Colonel.
Sorry? What do you mean, sorry? Squat jumps around the entire colony. 50 laps! Now!
Please, Colonel.
Ah, yes. That's excellent. So, you can take the materials to District 4.
The restoration's coming along nicely.
Thanks to Melia and Venea. The High Entia and Machina have some amazing technology.
We are happy to help. To live alongside one another in harmony. After all, I have no doubt this is what Lady Mayneth and Egil would have wanted.
Hear, hear. And may it last forever.
Dunban,
Fiora, what is it?
have you seen Shulk?
Oh, he just left. I don't know where he's gone, but he was with Ryan and the others.
Okay, thank you.
Fiora?
Yes?
It's nothing. Good luck.
If you're looking for Shulk, he is not here.
Amazing. It's like you've got eyes in the back of your head. What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
Wow. You're so much more thoughtful than me.
Really? I don't think so. I was just answering your question.
But I know what you mean. You're right. We've been through a lot.
Yes. We have. I am grateful to all of you. It is because I met you that I experienced so much, and it is the reason I am here now.
Yes. We're happy you're here too. Thanks, Melia. For everything. I'm glad I met you.
And I you.
Yeah. Almost got it.
Ryan! Go, Ryan! Oh, Ricky really hungry.
Put your back into it, Ryan. Are you okay?
It's salty. What's up with the water being so salty?
Ryan, you're terrible at this. When was the last time you fished?
Ryan, bad fisherman. Ricky won't eat big fish.
Give us a break. You try next time, Furple.
Fishing is Ryan's job. Ricky's job is eating.
Hang on a sec. Isn't Oka gonna have a massive go at you if you don't go back to her with 14 fish to feed all your little pond?
Oh, Ricky forgot. Wifey pond very angry if not catch more fish.
It ain't me she's gonna be angry with.
No, Ryan, catch fish! Catch fish now! Oh, fish!
Here you are. The breeze feels so good.
It does.
What is it?
Oh, that hairstyle. It looks good on you, that's all. Yeah.
Really? Oh, I was thinking about growing it out, but... Hey, which do you prefer?
Both, of course.
Oh, come on. What am I supposed to say to that?
Sorry. Okay, it's great like that. Don't change it.
I'd forgotten what it feels like to do this. I wonder what the future has in store for us.
Who knows? I'm sure it will be full of ups and downs.
Ups and downs?
I don't know what the future holds. But that means I can imagine the possibilities. We can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Yeah. You're right.
Do you remember what the Monado, Alvis, said to us the last time we saw him?
Yes, of course.
Shulk. This new world is boundless. It is home to not only you, but many forms of life. I can see it. In this world, all life will walk towards the future, hand in hand.
One day, I hope I can meet them all. The people of this endless world.
Me too. We will. I know it.
We'll meet them. And whatever happens, we'll face our future together.